Pop. Bing bang bizzle. Come on, baby. Pop. Bing bang bizzle. Come on, baby. Pop. Bing bang bizzle. Come on, baby. Pop. Bing bang bizzle. Come on, baby.
W at QuackMob4 for the gifted subs he has given me. Smiley face. Quack is a Chad.
Hello? Hello? Is this thing on? Is it on?
On a scale
Ow!
of 1 to 10, how key
Ow!
2W is IdleOn?
I just
Leave
ran
your
over
answer
my
in the comments,
toe!
VOD watchers.
Fuck! Ow! My fucking toe, dude! Ah, it was 2 toes! Oh, that was horrible. It's definitely, and I mean, it's definitely Monday. Damn it. That fucking hurt. What I meant to say was, my dudes, what's going on? How we doing today, Chad? How we doing today? Another beautiful day in IdleOn. Hi, Chad. How we doing today? How's it going? Hello. Welcome. Welcome on in. Fine, and you step on Lego, put your dick in a toaster. You know what I'm saying? Hi, VOD watchers. Welcome again to another video. Today, dig. And hopefully we get jackpot today. W. Let's get into it. Hi, Jet.
Bop. Bing bang
How we
bizzle.
doing today, Jet?
Come on, baby. Bop.
What are you,
Bing, bang,
PewDiePie?
bizzle.
What was that
Come on,
high-pitched
baby.
idelon? Bitch, it's amazing how you act like you've watched my streams, and I do it every single stream. I've got decision paralysis, don't we all? Would it be better if I could actually play IdleOn? W. Did you see the summer update? No, I had no idea what's going on. I got a guaranteed jackpot. W. I'm new here. Welcome. You got your hair styled well, the rest of it. Yep, there it is. How? What? And Mucula, thank you for the T1. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Bop.
Yo, a plane
Bing,
coming
bang,
with the T3.
Come on, baby. Bop.
W. The
Bing
plane.
bang bizzle. Come on, baby.
What color would you like, big dog? Oh, so Sudokan coming in with the T3 as well. Yo, thank you so much, dude. What color would you like, my dude? And Wally, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you, brother. First time watch the stream, W. Great stream. I got to lurk and do real life again. Sounds good. Can I trade Riptide and Jackpot for Luckiest Lad trophy? Even person willing to trade that for a Luckiest Lad trophy is actually kind of crazy to me. I'm going to be honest. That's insane. Like, Luckiest Lad trophy is not hard. But I mean, I'll take your Riptide. Like, you know, I'll take your Riptide. Busy eating tangerine peels. What about you? 75 Lucky Lads is not that bad. It's really not. I'm here for the first time. I mean, you should know about this stuff. I don't know about anything. What are you talking about? How rare is due from max bet? Well, it's guaranteed. That's the whole point of pity. Hardest part of Lucky Lad is not having full bags. Based. True. We got 3 who won the Riptide. We have 3 IBA. Okay, to be fair, we have a lot of whales in the IBA. Okay, so anybody that's spending money, they're the good chance they're from the IBA. So it doesn't really surprise me that we have multiple winners from our guild. Oh, so we got like 1,000+ members. Okay, so it's not even that bad. You know what I'm saying? Dude, this has nothing to do with me. If anything, this guy hates me. Dude, this guy's a hate watcher from me. What do you... Dude, if you just even read it, it's hate watching. This guy hates me. This guy. Oh my god, this is horrible. What the fuck? Well, someone from Wiki Discuss told to ping you. What am I gonna do? I don't know who the fuck that is. How can I? What can I do for that? What am I supposed to detect him and find him out? I don't know who the fuck that is. He's probably using a different alias. Wait, who? Did you not tell him to check endgame chat? Because apparently that's what he's saying where he's from. What? I mean, we could. I mean, I don't think I'd be able to find that guy, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think I can find him. I mean, I could try, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to find this guy. Here, let me talk to the. I'll own up to it. Gee, it's me. Yeah, all right, sure, dude. That's crazy. So apparently somebody that is a current viewer of mine went into the IdleOn wiki and replaced a bunch of things with slurs. And it's pretty bad. Like, it's pretty fucking bad. It's pretty bad. So announcement not to basically they said the editor. Yeah. Yeah, so that's pretty rough. I will here, let me just throw it to the mods here. It was to be chat. Tay, you changed your name as well. They don't have filters for that? I guess not. Do we even know who? I mean, I'm going to try to find out who it is, but I mean, to be honest with you, I would assume that he's in a different alias, so the chances of us finding him are going to be really, really bad. So what are they expecting? Are they expecting me to what? What are they hoping from me? Like what to achieve? Don't write slurs? Like, is that what they're asking? Like, what are they asking for from me? Because I don't. They asked for a small PSA. Okay, don't write slurs. What the fuck? What do you mean What do you want from me? What the fuck are you talking about? Okay, here's a small PSA. Fucking make your wiki more secure. If some random fucking kid on the internet can hack into it and write fucking slurs, then you're not doing your fucking job. That's just what it sounds like to me. Stop blaming the fucking goddamn streamer. What the fuck? Put the fries in the fucking bag. The hell? Just because okay, here's the thing. Just because he said my name within the wiki, that doesn't mean that I have any association with this fucking guy, okay? He literally says he wants me dead within the wiki. Obviously, he's a hate watcher, so does that mean it's Lava's fault because he plays IdleOn? Like, what the fuck? Shows that they now changed it to admin only at least. Took fucking long enough. What the hell, dude? That should have been done a long fucking time ago. You know, here's the crazy thing. There's cheaters and hackers in IdleOn. So you would never think into the brain cell that you would change wiki mode to admin? That's your fucking PSA. Use some critical fucking thinking. Like, what the hell? That's about the pay-to-win aspect. Oh, it's been there since the dawn of time. What the fuck are we talking about? How to get wiki admin then? I don't fucking know. It's not my problem. It's not my job. Guess it was about the pages? Yeah. Have you seen Zane video about Zane? That's crazy. That's crazy. 1 hour endgames getting banned? And 1 hour of endgamers getting banned. Wait, were endgamers just getting banned? 4 out of 404 critical thoughts not found redirecting to sharks and laser guns. Jay, I've never seen you so defensive. Then again, I've never seen someone blame you for something not your fault. I don't think they're blaming me. I think they just think that I have more power than I do. I think they're going to think that, like, remember, guys, you should never put slurs anywhere. And then everyone's like, oh, yes, Griffy, I'll make sure to never do that again because I follow you to the grass of hell itself. That's not how this fucking works, okay? It's just some random 13-year-old on fucking just being a fucking degenerate, dude. All right? I have no superpower over that. No superpower over that, all right? I got nothing. All right? Stop trying to throw fucking shade at me when you can't do your own fucking job by putting admin mode on your fucking Wikipedia. Did you ever think about being a voice actor career, dude? That's really good. Not being ironic right now. No. I have taken voice acting classes, and I was in drama class and I did theater, but that's besides the point. Yeah, so Scully trial pairs quit, supposedly Tricks too. Wait, all the end gamers are quitting? Is that what I'm hearing? A bunch of end gamers are quitting? Boys, we have a chance. Boys, we have a chance. Boys, we have it. The auto reviewer guy left. Boys. You know what that means? You know what that means? Full reviews, $200 now. I do not put it up to $250. Woo! We are commodity now, baby. We don't have no auto reviewer. Yeah, buddy. That's so toxic. I'm just kidding. That's good. There it is, dude. There it is. Don't quote me on that. Oh no. Oh no, the end gamers are quitting. Oh no, it's not like it's happened 8 to 9 to 10 times already. Oh no. We're now the monopoly again. They'll be back. Yeah, they'll be back. Still up. Scully's looking for a replacement. Well, W. Well, I hope it stays up. Honestly, this time, if I would be completely honest, yeah, well, this time they actually left the Discord. Bro, I saw Folky fucking reset his character, and he was sitting on a Windwalker with 69 trillion copper ore. And I'm like, yeah, W update. Endgame's like 10% of this game, so meh. No, it's not. Dude, Endgame's like 1% of this game. No, dude. Okay, you gotta realize, Endgame is like 1%. It's just they talk the loudest. That's why they're bigger than they sound. They're a very, very minute amount of the population in this game. All right. Why Endgamer's leaving though? I don't know, because they have some angry about something. I don't know. I don't care really. I'm gonna be honest. What defines this endgame depends on your decision of gatekeeping. How many people hard stuck World 3? True. Did someone say already the Prisma Bubbles will be on Masterclass? Not that I know of. Prisma Bubbles, we'll go over it. It's wasting 2K on games, dude. Do Riptide do something, or is it Grunko? I think Riptide does something, but if you win Riptide, it is tradable. 4 more clip skulls, W. Here's what I've learned, chat. I stay in my own lane. I play because I want to play. As long as it just doesn't reach the pay to wins of my current fundamentals of what I consider too overkill for pay to win, I'll keep on playing it. That's just how I see it. That's just how I see it. All right. As long as no mechanics are locked behind a giant paywall, I'm fine. So if he released World 7 and it costs money in order to enter World 7, that's when I would quit. But until then, unless stuff like that doesn't happen, it's not going to happen. All right? That's just the way it is. You can't tell me that I have so much sunk cost fallacy in this game that I could have any difference of a thought process. They leave because there's another pay-to-win update. And guess what? There's going to be another pay-to-win update. And there's going to be eventually another one. And another one. And another one. And another one. Have you ever heard of the Einstein's definition of insanity? You do the same thing and expect different results? There's nobody else to blame but the people that think any differently. Okay? And that's just the truth, all right? Far Cry 3 reference? No, it's not a Far Cry 3 reference. Allegedly reasons endgamers leave. The auto review guy went quitting to play casual free-to-play. Okay, we gotta compare it for a picture of sewer cooler snaps, W. Part of me wonders if Riptide will be released in another way later because gives a passive. Yeah, that's in all games, to be honest. So it's very reasonable people leave. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Absolutely, it's reasonable. I'm not saying it's not reasonable. I'm just saying to expect anything different is just being dumb, personally. To literally expect that anything is going to be different in that situation, you are doing nothing but just fooling yourself. To have a different expectation other than that is because we all share that same expectation. When a new update comes out, our first thing that we talk about is, I wonder what the new fucking pack is, or I wonder what's in the limited time shop. We always have that mindset. It's never changed. It's literally like that 24/7 here. So we're not living in goddamn La La Land thinking that it's going to be something completely different than it actually is. I don't think that because I don't buy them. Well, we know it's going to happen, though. We know it's going to be there. I wonder how many people quit current year of EA just as asset flip. I instantly bought it. Pay to win just sucks if you don't have money. Yes, it does. Yes, absolutely agree. Absolutely agree. But I mean, it's everywhere. I mean, pay to win in real life sucks as well. That's just the way it is, you know. People try to play game. If you want to play games that don't feel like that way, don't play live service games. That's just the way it is. I'm just gonna be dead ass. Okay, if you want to experience a game where it doesn't have any of that pay to win level, any live service game is basically not going to be a good game for you. Games cost money to make, and I don't mind spending money. Yep. There's games that aren't live service. It's starting to fucking blow my mind recently, dude. I'm gonna be honest. I've arrived. Hi, Melody. But yeah, I mean, there's a tons of games that you can play that don't have that live service thing. The only difference is why make live service games is because you can work on one game for a long period of time and you can monetize it for a long period of time. If you make a single player experience, sure, it's good at the start, but in the back end, it starts teetering. With a game such as live service, you have the ability to keep the monetization level going. So instead, it's not so much. Have an idea how long it takes to give a pack away from Saturday? I don't know. It's in Lava's hand, so it should be a couple of days. Beats you. Tome numbers. A lot of people thought they were endgame. Found out they're at least. Wait. Am I not 0.1% anymore? Yo, W. I have a grind. Never mind. I'm still 0.1. I am such an endgame noob. 32K. 289. Have you started your game? I'll even reset. Here, let me see. I did. I'll even reset again. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Still 0.1. It's bugged. Bro, it's barely just 0.1. Hey, 0.1 is 0.1, baby. There it is. By like 50 points. 0.1's 0.1, baby. It doesn't matter. 0.1. You can say all you want, but 0.1's still 0.1. Why don't you catch up, pussy? For real by 50? Yeah, it was about 50 points. He's a gamer, dude. We game it. Griffy, what's your favorite single player game? The one game that I could play for time and time again as a single player, the Spyro Trilogy. Spyro Trilogy was one of the best single player experiences I have ever played. I have played it multiple times. I have beaten it 100%, like at least 6 or 7 times. Another really good game that I enjoy, Astrobot. I think Astrobot's one of the best collectathons out there. And I other than it being a giant fucking ad for a PlayStation, all the IPs that show up there, all the good mechanics that drop, I think it's one of the best. I think it's one of the best. I miss collectathons. Collectathons are my favorite video game. Spire Achievement 100 already did. Already done. When do I sample green leaves? No, there's no way. There's no way to even do that. All one person be linked? Does that no, you need one person to at least link up to that, Grim. At least one person. At least one person. Not Jack 2. I fucking hate Jack 2. I wish Jack 2 would stub its fucking toe, dude. I'm gonna be completely dead ass. I'm gonna be 100% dead ass. You know what was also a really good game? Viva Pinata Garden. That was a W game. That was a W game. I really liked that game. That was a good game. You played Cyberpunk 2077? No, I have not played it. Maybe I should though. I don't know if Sudoku said what he wanted, but he usually likes green, so I'll give him green. But so chat, I'm gonna make a prediction here, okay? I'm gonna make a prediction. I'm gonna give it 2 months. I'm gonna give it 2 months for all those end gamers that quit, that they're gonna come back. Because they think that the grass is going to be greener. And I guarantee you, and I promise you, in the world of gaming right now, the grass isn't greener, bro. It's just as bad. Anywhere you go. It's fucking bad, bro. So, I mean, we'll see you back in like 2 fucking months, bro. I'm gonna be honest. See you back in 2 months. Well, if they don't come back, then my prediction was wrong. And then my prediction was wrong. And I will openly say that I was wrong. That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it. Like, I'm going to be honest with you. You got to realize, and you know who's definitely going to come back? Scully. You know why I think Scully's going to come back? Because he was idolized among the IdleOn community. And he's going to try to go somewhere else, and he's not going to get that same privilege, and then he's going to fucking hate it, and then he's going to get mad, and then he's going to come back, and he's going to work back on the auto reviewer just so he can get that recognition again. He's too far in. He's too far in, bro. He's too far in. Who's Scully? He's the guy that makes the auto reviewer. He gets so much recognition for his work because he does such good work with his auto reviewer. What character setup would suggest today's standards? More drama? No, I wouldn't say. I wouldn't say it. I mean, it was a little bit. So he didn't quit. He said he went casual. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that means. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I have no idea. I have no idea what that means. This casual means, Chad. Explain to me, chat. Explain to me how an end gamer plays casually. Explain to me. I don't understand. My thought process cannot process something like this. What does that mean? What does that mean? Like casually buying gems? They close the game? I don't. You're a casual G? Yeah, but the thing is I've never claimed myself to be an end gamer, like a sweaty end gamer. I've called myself a filthy casual this whole entire time. There's a difference. I've never been the person to put myself on that pedestal. I've always been down on the pedestal. That's the difference. I've never set myself that expectation. Because I am the ad guy. I'm 0.1%? Yeah, because I do the fucking work. So, I casually... Dude, I spent 4 months of not doing anything, and then the last couple of weeks, I decided to lock in a little bit. That's it. That's it. I didn't do fuck all. While those guys were clicking plants for fucking 4 months, I was just stroking my dick playing fucking different games. What are we talking about? What are we saying? W. World 7 2025? I think so. I only really play on stream. What's auto review? I've not played since World 5. Griffy talking like he's been slinging coke to make ends meet. Been slinging the za in it, you know? Slinging the pizza. How many bubbles did you double? I've got 3 so far. We're about to get more. Check Discord to see if you wait a day for more sample. Okay. So it's confirmed that the new Bubo Masterclass we will get Prima bubbles. Oh, okay, W. Yeah, so we'll get that mechanic in the Masterclass 3. W. So if you don't get them now, where does it say that? Lava said it. Lava said it. W. No, I have So he says, I have a hardline stance of doing just for the sake of avoiding pitchforkers. As I said before, the angers do not influence me. Ribbons were freely acquired through DB. Exalted Stamps freely acquired through Windwalker. Primo Bubbles will freely be acquired through Masterclass 3. It's one of those things where, yes, it could have been said, but at the same time, the same people who pitchfork should be the same people who help others to realize this instead of being ones fear-mongering that it won't be the case. Apparently, those messages were deleted. I don't blame him, dude. He gets so much shit taken out of context. They're still there. Yeah, so many things get taken out of context. It's crazy. One sec, chat. It's still there. Just search it. Yeah. So, I mean, hey, that means Prima. I mean, Prima's fine. I mean, that's what I expected, too. I was going to be honest with you, chat. I did not think for a single second that Prima bubbles were only going to be pay. I think he's just fed up with endgamers spewing misinfo. Yeah, and those same endgamers are the ones that I spread misinfo. And it's just crazy. It's crazy to me. Absolutely insane to me. It's crazy of the hypocrisy that is upon us. Prisma. Yeah, I know. I was just trolling you guys. Yeah, Lava's damned if he communicates, damned if he doesn't. Yep, there it is. He was saying shit about how people shouldn't clip him out of context or on a stream for the update. I mean, that's what people do for fun. I mean, you see how many times I've gotten clipped out of context. That comes with the territory. You see the second picture I sent?
Also, Lava said
Yeah, I saw that.
him, so I will repeat his words. He said the next masterclass will come after W7 because he doesn't have a good idea for the next masterclass.
Is that what he said?
AFK Dust will come out before that, though.
I totally called that, dude. I'm like, I totally said that. I totally fucking called that shit. I'm like, the reason why he's putting World 7 out is because he has no idea what he's going to do for Bubo. Fuck yeah. Easy, dude. I called that shit, bro. That shit's so funny, dude. Their future will be similar to Grimoire. Here, hold on. Their Masterclass 3 is coming soon. Their feature would be similar to that of the Grimoire, but not direct boring copy. Save both time and creative energy so I can go World 7 faster and fresher while still getting class designed for World 6 out before World 7. Okay, so now we're getting it out before World 7. W. As many as guessed, like Ribbons came from Deathbringer feature, Exalted Sam came from Windwalker, Prima Bubbles. Prima Bubbles? Are they not Prisma Bubbles? I thought they were Prisma Bubbles. Are they Prima Bubbles? Oh, so I was right. Oh, is that crazy? Oh, are you sure? Are you sure? It seems like Prima Bubbles, not Prisma. He heard you on stream? W? Are you sure? Are you sure? He's saying Prima Bubbles, chat. Will come out on Masterclass. As many of you guess, just like Deathbringer got AFK bones, Windwalker will get AFK Aether moons. W. He got so much backlash, he changed his plans. Bro, he could do anything, and he'll get fucking backlash, dude. Like, I feel like the only person that can really understand this shit is, like, unfortunately, like, me and, like, maybe Maine. Because it's just, like...
Griffy is never beating the lava allegations.
Like, he just never... it's never a win situation, no matter what you do. You'll always lose. As many hope for, Windwalk will be infinitely more fun playing long-term, just as AFK, and adding toggleable drops and a way to guarantee guaranteed stone success painlessly. Wow. It's almost like I said, Griffy, why are you not playing Windwalker? And I was like, well, I'm going to wait until he makes an update where it fixes the problems. Once again, it's almost like after playing this game for so long and taking it a very big fucking content creator pool, it almost looks like I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that fucking crazy, chat? God damn, man. Just one W after a W. Like, come on, all this is obvious, dude, for real? It's not, though, because people have been telling me I've been crazy for thinking this way. It's not that obvious. And that's the craziest part about it. Spreader of misinformation knows what I'm talking about. Yep, there it is. There it is. So, yeah, well, I guess we just wait for Windwalker to become AFK, and then a Bing Bong Beazlet's going to be good. Oh, so Pitcher confirms it's Bubo? Wait, hold on. Wait, does it, though? Does it really? Oh, hey, chat. Wait, look. That's almost like it's Bubonic Conjurer. Griffy, you're wrong. It's Elemental Sorcerer. No, Griffy, it looks like an arcane cultist, so therefore it's an elemental sorcerer because arcane magic. Griffy, Bubonic Conjurer doesn't make any sense. No, that doesn't make any sense to me. No. The wiki's wrong because I read it. It doesn't look the same. No, it's wrong. It's a yes. No, you're wrong, Griffy. It's not Bubonic Conjurer. You're just filled with misinformation again. Fuck your mom. Lick the scrotum, bitch. There it is again. Man, a lot of W's today. Man, a lot of W's today. Isn't it kind of crazy? This is kind of crazy. I'm never going to be able to beat these lava allegations at this point. Okay, Jet. I'm just lava. Let's just say a spade a spade. I'm lava. It's really not hard to call this shit out. W. There it is. Give me a hit of that 200 drop rate. Oh, I gotta get a jackpot. Yes, sir. So I feel pretty good about that, chat. It's a good day. Pretty easy to predict information, but all you have to do is look in the mirror. That's the sound of salt. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I gotta upload Daily Dig here. Bubble World Boss confirmed? Yeah. These TikTok shorts. That's not what I wanted. I gotta go to Stream Elements. See new Lava's post, or I missed it? No, I didn't see the new Lava post. I did not see the new Lava post. Chat, there's a Roblox sponsor. That's crazy. All right, so we go custom commands here. Let's add a new command. Let's say dig. And what was it? Was it Mimics map? Dig. Dude, if it's legit, take it, please. Wait, what's... Mimics map, world 2. Left. 1 platform up. There it is. And then Verifix has the ability to change that. So if anybody says dig, boom. Verifix can diddle with it if he wants to. I just wanted to make sure that that's all good to go. Give a little diddly doo. No, you dig. Need a new DR video. Lava's gonna add more drop rate before we know it. So, should I say bottom left? Since the platform bottom left. I don't know. I ain't diddling nothing, sir. That's not what I meant. That Twitch chat's going to be like game chat. W, love that for us.
Make Vanish great again.
True that. GF finally got red hat. Nice. Gameplay start when? Just for that, you get to wait another 30 minutes. That's right. We usually hop into the gameplay an hour in, but now just for that, too bad. 45 minutes. You know what? 6 more hours of just chatting. You're done, bud. No IdleOn today. Just chatting. There it is. Yippee! Gee, what are you using Prima Bubbles on? My pasta. You know, gotta get some of that Primavera. You know what I'm saying? Gee, what's your tome score now? 32,289. I'm still 0.1%, by the way, if you're asking. I'm 0.1% by like 50 points. I'm glad I did all that bubbling over the time. All that bubbling really fucking cooked. Get an ASMR mic. Yeah, there it is. Plus 2 bubbles. Top prio for Prima Bubble. Larry. You're the person that benefits the least from Larry, since most of your bubbles are 95%. Yeah, but think about it when we get to a point where I need to get bubbles up to 99% and World 7 bubbles come out. Chad, if you want me to be completely honest, this is what I think should happen. This is what I think should happen. Okay? Here's what I think. I think that you should double all your multiplier bubbles. Okay? That's considered the Warriors rules, Mage is best, and the other one, and then Prima Green, the Severe Purple. You should do that as well. And I think Larry and Carpenter. And then after that, multi-orange. And then after that, I think we should save. Personally. I think we should save. I disagree. I think we should save and wait for our World 7 bubbles to come out. That's what I think. Start you? People are saying strength bubbles are most important for kill per kill. I'm going to save. That's what I think. Here's the real talk. If you could get all your multiplier bubbles, Larry, Carpenter, and all the other multiplier bubbles, and you still have bubbles left over, you should not be asking me because you're a whale. Let's just say it what it is. Okay? Because let's be completely honest here. No, most people aren't going to get to that point. Unless you've gotten multiple jackpots, that's not really happening. No, bro, I bought 10 rolls each day. I have 1 Prima. Yeah, go with that stuff. That stuff's S tier. Shimron is like, if you're thinking about Shimron's like thinking about that later. Like way later. Okay? Because Shimron is only like an extra 76%. 76% gold food effect. Maybe adding the multiplier a little bit bigger only for the warrior. Right? It's not It's not like this insane monstrosity. It's not like ribboning Yumi Peach Ring. It's not even close. Right? So focus on your multiplier bubbles. Carpenter, Larry. Larry first. The bottom multiplier bubbles. Then you could do Carpenter and then do the top multiplier bubbles. And then after that, I would suggest to wait until the definitive tier list comes out, so then you actually know specifically of where you need to put it. That's what I think. The tier list in mains Discord is, I would say, was pretty agreeable. I want more name tags. By the way, does anyone know the dig swaps? Check out Daily Reset. Was it ready? So I assume it's server based. It is server based. It is 100% server based. It is. Soon the Prisma bubbles would be for Grimoire like Boobo. We don't have to assume it's guaranteed. Yeah, Lava has to do them manually. Stop Prestige for Masterclass 3. So if the source from Prisma bubbles, you get World 7 more Prisma bubbles. I would hold off. I'm gonna hold off. I'm just gonna get the important ones done, and then I'm gonna hold off. Because if there's going to be bubbles in the game that are World 7 that literally skyrocket your bubbles in the early game so you can skyrocket through the skills to get to the end of World 7 faster, I'd rather take that. I would say the people asking, what about the first stat bubbles? If you're going to be the type of person that's willing to grind that shit to 100K or even 50K, maybe that's worth it for you. But if you're the type of person to always just stick at 10K, it's going to be a waste of a Prisma bubble. In my opinion. I agree with that mentality. I mean, hey, if that's what I'm doing. Yeah, I'd say if you have 50K, yeah, if you have 50K bubble, do it for sure. But if you don't, there's no fucking point. Really depends on which bubbles we get. Yeah. If you want cooking or no, stop suggesting Diamond Chef. The fuck? No. Stop suggesting Diamond Chef. That's fucking horrible. Stop it. Okay? You eventually get all your meals maxed out anyways. There are so many sources of cooking speed now. Don't fucking level up Diamond Chef and then have a level of redundancy. It's going to be so redundant. I don't care if you did it already. Stop suggesting it. Just stop fucking suggesting it. Yeah, it's like buying flaggy rate upgrades in construction. I hate how people are suggesting Diamond Chef. It's just like, shut up. Stop. Diamond Chef will literally, we have so many sources of cooking speed. It's crazy. Too many people just want to see numbers get bigger. Yeah. And guess what? They'll level up Diamond Chef, and a couple months down the line, they'll be like, man, I wish I never fucking leveled up Diamond Chef. Diamond Chef is quick hit, then it's done in depression. Yeah, it's like post-nut clarity. Triggered? I just don't want people to get the wrong idea. You know, I just think since it sits right now,
the Diamond Chef.
Since it's right now, it's just not necessary. Then poof, plus 50 meal level. Yeah, guess what? When we get plus 50 meal level, how much more cooking speed are we going to get? Like, what the fuck are we saying? Like, I bet the people that are fucking prisming fucking Diamond Chef are the people that still have 20 levels in their Atom Collider. Why is no one mentioning prowess? Obviously, the best bubble have doubled. Okay, all right, that's crazy, Trill. You are just mad? I'm mad that you're going to fuck up your own account? Sure. Go for it. I don't give a fuck. Do whatever you want, bro. I don't give a shit. Whatever. Just don't fucking promote it to other people, you fucking heathens. Because guess what's going to happen? Oh, Griffy's chat said you should double Diamond Chef, so therefore that's what Griffy said. That's what's going to happen, and there's going to be more misinformation that I told you to fucking Prisma Diamond Chef, you fucking idiots. God damn. Hey, chat. I heard having a brain gives you brain cancer. Good thing all you are safe. Fucking idiots. Jesus Christ. I did. I'm never buying a cat review again. Yeah, the people say Prism Diamond Chef are the two females of the cats. Don't lump me in with those guys. Oh, god damn it. That's funny, dude. That's funny. Gee, should I turn my second Bubo into ES? I would suggest. Yeah. Seeing red a bubble. It's like salt lock. You lock yourself with prisms, dude. If I have 3 V-mans, I double Diamond Chef. 10 V-man account behavior. Yeah, absolutely. Here's the real question. People will spend the gems and whale enough to get enough prismas to fucking buy Diamond Chef. But they're also the same people that will get mad at it because they don't want to buy No Meal Left Behind. You know what I'm saying? It's usually how that one works.
Griffy here. Double Anvilnomics, it's the best bubble.
Bro, just do your fucking hole. You'll get all the cooking speed you possibly need from Bravery. Like, what are we saying here? Like, what the fuck are we doing? The same people that'll buy daily Aether Moons, then in World 1 using them all, complaining why progress is so slow. True. Do you want misinformation? Check stream chat. All right. Wait, what? Wait, what does that say? Well, the orb multiplies the amount of times the candies could drop. So stacking the orb higher, both of the amount of candies that drop have a chance of higher tier candy. So more drop rate equals more orb stack, more hours. I'm gonna be honest with you. I can't comment on that because I actually don't know. I don't know if that's accurate or not. I don't know. Maybe it is. Could be. Could be. I don't know. I think he's talking about DK orb. Yeah, I mean he could be right. I mean I wouldn't be surprised if that's the way it works, but I don't have the info to say yes or no on that one. Yeah, let's talk about Biggie. Yeah. That's what I was assuming as well. Biggie hour sucks to run. Yeah, absolutely. There it is, dude. There it is. Pretty sure it increases candies. I've gotten a 24/4, 2 hour, and all the candies, same before slush. Curse post, there's a link to it. Said Lava overcooked and doesn't know how strong DR is. Oh. Yeah, DR's insane. DR's insane, dude. DR is fucking nutty.
Bing bang beezle. Come on, baby. Bop.
Misinfo was saying, yeah, 20, 29, 28 in the summoning guide. Yeah, now it's 30. Now I'm even more wrong. It's awesome, Nova. I love that for me. 93 drop rate, no opals or wings, W. Yo, Joda, thank you, dude. Thank you, brother. Thank you, man. Did I get all my briefcases? W. Okay, you ready for this, chat? All right. Dig. Any guide what keychains to keep and what not? Oh, by the way, guess what? Guess what, chat? We are officially done. And I mean officially done. Our Dark Lantern grind. It's over. It's completely over. It's all done. It's literally done. Done. Never have to touch it again. We got all the bags. We got the mittens of the gods. It's Jover. It's Jover, dude. Dunzo. The people that spent 2 to 3 months farming it, they should have just waited till 200 drop rate. Did you get the second pair for the Bubo class reset? No, because that shit's cringe. All right? I'm resetting a Siege Breaker and making it a fucking DB. All right? Actually, those called summer coolers, not briefcases. Thank you. All right. W. Do I have 30 DR? So with 200 DR, how long does it take? I get about 6,000 a night, overnight. You 2 Deathbringers? Yeah, because we're just not going to totally slide on the fact that copper ore is the highest print in the game or anything like that. You know? Kind of crazy how that works, right? You know what I'm saying? You know? Mad Bones, too. Yep, Mad Bones as well. That just means more drop rate as well. Can't forget about that. More drop rate. W. Love that for me. Yeah, DB's copper print is gross. Yeah, absolutely. You might want to do 2 when Masterclass comes out. No. Damar, let me ask you this. Are you going to be able to AFK Bubo Masterclass when it comes out? No, you're not. So why the fuck would you have 2 of them? SMH, dude. SMH, bro. Should I just get a complete class reduce since the other book's to ES? No, but I can shove the other second Bubo in the lab and count levels for free. It's crazy. Case 1 breaks down. Yeah, true. What would you do with your billions of atoms? Nothing, so it's also a dumb take. Hello? You will never max out on atoms. Hello? You'll never. And how much you want to bet? How much you want to bet expensive World 7 bubbles are going to be to Atom? How much you want to bet the new atoms that come out, how expensive they are going to be? All right? Think about that. Wait until 1 releases Masterclass, till 1 redo. Yeah, we're going to be waiting for Masterclasses in World 7, dude. World 7's going to be over by the time we get more Masterclasses. What do you fuck you mean? So what, you're going to want your fucking, your resetted Bubo to be sitting in the lab for the next 15 fucking years? Is that what you're telling me? Hell to the fucking no. Hell to the no, dude. I get more oak than copper in the 3D printer. Then you're doing something wrong, Alan. Because my copper print is like 3x my oak log print, and it's not even fucking close. All right. I doubt they could drain my prints the time when World 7 will be out. That was probably their level truth to that. That was the gameplay back of World 4, dude. Yeah, exactly. Soon we'll be able to atom our atoms. Yeah, then there'll be red atoms that will require 1 billion atoms. How do you increase your drop rate to 200 or at least 100? Yeah, I mean, have you ever thought about opening your fucking wallet? You know, probably a good start. Probably a good start. I would start with that. He must be buying bucket fill rate stocks and bravery instead of mining efficiency. That's what I'm assuming. He's probably neglecting it. But yeah, no, like your 3x prints from bravery easily. Like that's what I got. My oak is 3 times than copper. Yeah, that's not right, by the way. That should not be the way. Your copper's fucked. Okay, there you are doing something wrong with your copper ore if you're getting 3x time your oak. How's your alchemy looking? Actually, you know what? I don't want to know. We probably already know what it is. All right, we probably already know it's fucked. So yeah, there's that. Need 1 more happy hour to have Emperor's Opals max. Huge. I do 2k trillion oak and 6 trillion copper. Yeah, what am I got right now? Yeah, I got 7.3 trillion copper and I got 2.4 trillion oak logs. Here they are. There they are. Look at that difference. That is a astronomical difference. These are recent prints, by the way. There is a substantial difference between the two. After reaching energized spirit lock to my royal guardian. Hey, maybe, oh, dude, you know what'd be crazy? In order to unlock the new portals, you need atoms. You have to spend atoms for World 7. Think about that, Chad. How much chopping efficiency do you have in wisdom? That's like asking a guy that has terrible memory, how's your memory? I'm not very good at memory games. I am terrible at the memory game. I was banned from the main Discord yesterday for no reason. Who I can message to hopefully get it fixed? I have no idea. Wait, hold on. Am I banned? Yeah, no, I didn't think so. Yeah, no, I'm definitely not banned. W. I thought I was going to be banned by association because that one guy put slurs in the wiki and then blamed it on me for some fucking reason. The only reason there is I forgot. That lab would ban you. I mean, that's not true at all, actually. I've been close. I've been close. There's more chance portal on opening with creating Griffy hate thread in the main Discord than using Atoms. True. Lava's not a wiki admin. You can't ban yourself. No, I've been close. I've been close. Do you think we'll need a 1 billion kills to open last portal in World 7? Oh, for sure. Oh, probably somewhere around that. Probably it's gonna be a disgusting fucking number. It's gonna be a disgusting. Okay, so chat, I'm gonna be honest with you. I might have done a little bit of clickbait. So I hope you guys forgive me. I hope you forgive me. I'm not at 200 drop rate right now. And that's because I haven't gotten the, I haven't done my jackpot today. I get a jackpot guarantee in 8 tries. So no matter what, I'm getting a jackpot right here, right now. There it is. So we will, in fact. Damn. That sucked. Here we go. Damn, that's crazy. That's a lot of skulls. That's a lot of skulls, chat. Damn, that's a lot of skulls, chat. You're gonna get your 3rd name tag today, too? Yeah, true. Wow, what are the chances of that? What are the chances of that, bro? That's crazy. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. I prefer the gambling, chat. I 100% prefer the gambling. Fuck. %100% prefer the gambling. 100% prefer the gambling. Incoming jackpot, chat. You think I get this here? You think I get this here? You think I get the jackpot here? No way, right? No way. Oh my god. Chat, I'm going for it. No way! What? Oh my god, I got the jackpot! Bro, on stream? That's crazy. What are the chances of that? Whoa! Wait, how'd you do that? It's because I'm just based and good. You got the jackpot, the last one. Yeah, I got my pity, dude. I got my pity. That's why. I got my fucking pity. Ready for this, chat? Boom. Oh, God. So, we have 194 to 230. 194, 230. 194, 230. W. 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 We love that for us. We love that for us. Name tag go bird, dude. I'm starting to think that this shit is predetermined, though, to be completely honest. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. No way. No! We were so close. It 100% is? Yeah, I think this is 100% predetermined. No question in my mind. Hey! Y'all got a lot of Prismas today. Dude, I was so close. So close to another jackpot. Holy moly. Lavis was saying it places the skulls and gold bars when you click play. About how the game works. I'm going to cope, and I'm going to say it's predetermined. I'm going to cope. I rather cope. I rather cope and spread misinformation. Okay, so W on that one. So now Archer or Bust is multiplied. We already have Larry and Carpenter all done. So we're going to do multi-orange. We're going to do perma green. And we're going to do Severa purple. Boom. No, not Diamond Chef. It's only rigged to guarantee you get 4 bars if you hit 2 skulls and under 4 bars. Otherwise, he had 10 skulls out of 36 slots. You know the weekly ballot? It's also DR, is it? Oh, it is. Nice. Huge. I don't have it anymore. So I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not upgrading anything else, I don't think. Unless I get an insane surplus of prismas, I'm done. I'm done with my prismas. I don't need to do anymore. That's what I would say. How much is insane for you? Like 40? 40, I would say. What about gold food? It's not that strong. Like, sure, it's 76%, and if you double it, it's 156, but it's not like it's Yumi Peach Ring, you know? And like starts you XP, like, yeah, maybe, but I mean, it's not like it's guaranteed, right? So I mean, I'm okay. And the thing with and then also with Hardy Diggy and Hocus Chopus, I mean, yeah, if you want to, sure, but it's just extra prints, you know? Starchu XP is OP. Doubt. Have you done it? Have you done the testing yourself, or are you just listening to people on the internet? Because there's also people that tell you to Prisma Diamond Chef, and I know they're fucking cooked off their ass. For new players, Cranium Cooking, maybe? It's a big bubble. So, no. Are you a new player? Did you call yourself up? I am. Yo, W, I respect that. What about multi-kill? Multi-kill, you can't chat. You can't upgrade big bubbles. Griffy, do you know what the, yeah, it's 350%. But AFK gains is different. Keep suggesting big bubbles. I think he likes it. Mr. Massacre's crazy with Prism. Just did 100k stat bubbles. Gee, your patience, it's envious, dude. Hey, you know what, dude? You know what? This is here's the thing, chat. This is all training for when I become a counselor, okay? If I can handle you guys, I can handle the world. All right? It's going to be easy. It's going to be games for fucking babies type shit. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, we have to do our Kilroy still. Forgot to do that. Got a double hammer. Yeah. In the description, it says it works on any bubble. Yeah, and? What's your point? There, I could pull up 5 different things that say that they do something they don't actually do. Okay? So, a shocker. Are we really experiencing something that isn't already in the fucking game? What the fuck are we saying here? Literally, welcome to. I'm so glad you fucking arrived in IdleOn. W, love that for us. Love that for us. Prisma bubble apply does not show up on big bubbles, aka you cannot upgrade them. Well, yeah, we know that. Sorry that I can read. No, you can't. No, you can't. Don't you try to fucking gaslight chat to thinking you're the only one in IdleOn that can fucking read. Nobody likes a liar, all right? There's 2 things that in this world that people don't like. 1, a snitch. 2, a liar. All right? I read, Melody, that's because you're too new to the game. Don't worry. You'll start, your brain cells will start receding the longer you play the game. What about a lying snitch? Well, then they lose their kneecaps. What about something lying then snitching? Well, then you get called Randall, all right? From Recess, all right? Goofy fucking scoliosis, curved spine looking ass Randall, all right? Do I become illiterate if I get to endgame? Yeah, you start smashing sticks and stones together and say unga boonga. You clickbait a little prior to knowing you'd be higher than 200. Yeah, but clickbaiting is exaggerating. It's not not technically untrue because I knew I'd be 200 drop rate today regardless. Okay, so it's kind of not the same thing. All right. It's pre-planned. All right. Pre-planned. Thank you. Thank you. I try to save myself at every, because if I don't save myself, nobody will save me. So, you know, it's kind of up to me to be the hero of my own story. If you become president, there will be a guffy ass minister position. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Also, I just realized people digging into drama about guide got people leaving, then opting for their shitty tier maker list of Prisma bubbles instead of the other one that explains why damage is conditionally A tier. Yeah. That's the whole thing, is it's conditionally A tier. That's why I specifically said all the bubbles that you should level first are in S tier. That's what I suggested. Do the S tiers first, then you can make those stupid decisions later, because at least you didn't fuck up. You know? Oh, oops. I'm not in Pizza 1. I think that's so stupid. Actually, it's kind of cool. What do we get? What the hell? Do I get another glass cauldron or food slot? Get the Dragonic Cauldron if you can, because the Dragonic Cauldron... Buried treasure game. I already did? Okay, W. Well, I'm gonna lose. Well, that's unfortunate. Wait, how many more... Oh, I got 2 spins for that? What are the chances of me clicking both skulls? That's so crazy. What are the chances of me clicking both skulls? It's wild. That's wild. That was wild. I have so many... Bro, I have so many fucking events. Bro. I've got permanent event points. It's beautiful. I love it. 100% because it was predetermined. Yeah. 9 left and 18 chance. It was good odds. Yeah, true. Really good odds. So good that I lost. All right, W. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even know if I'm gonna watch Main's video. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. I don't know if I really have the mental capacity to do so. I don't know. I don't know if I can bring myself to do it. Use 2 times speed, but like, Main's like, I'm spending money on the game again, but I'm still mad. Wait, didn't Main say he wasn't spending money? Didn't he say he wasn't spending money? So now he's spending money? Bro had like a 2-week boycott. Brother. Bro's the type of guy to go on a food strike and then go to the soup kitchen. Like, what the fuck? What are we saying, dude? That ruined the whole premise of it. Yeah, you sure showed him. Yeah, he's like the type of guy that's like, I need to stop smoking cigarettes, so he starts vaping. It's like, congratulations, you have joined the lesser of 2 evils. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? That's so funny. That's so funny, dude. Honestly, I would have to see the video, but I don't want to watch the video, man. Need to smoke so you can quit smoking? Yeah, 100%. Actually, to be fair, I did that. I started vaping instead of smoking. It did work. But you know what I mean. If it kills your vibe, then don't watch it. Nah, it's just I don't want to bring that negativity to fucking stream, but I might have to because it's content. We need a new damage tier. Vaping is a great yeah, but you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. He bought a pack as a reward for Lava for better communication. Why is Main treating Lava like a dog? Good boy, here's a treat. Like what kind of complex is going on here? What the fuck? Main's out here thinking fucking Lava when he was a kid was a leash kid. Fucking running away into the sandbox. Shit. Yeah. Bad Lava. What the hell are we talking about? Yeah, where's my fucking treat, huh? Sorry if you already saw it. My internet went down. Reprinted best characters. Yo, W, Alan. W. Kid boy here. Yeah, dude. Look at an excuse to justify his addiction. Yeah, it sounds like Main needs an intervention for his addiction. Yo, W sick? Yo, W sick? See, the difference is, chat. Okay, dude. All right, fine. All right. You don't know 25 to watch the video? Okay, all right. Now I can make an excuse that I have to watch it because it was paid. I got paid to watch it. All right, so all right, I guess we'll watch it. See, now I could justify it, you know? And now I can absolutely justify it. I swear this stream is P2P. What does that mean? Pay to P? Is that what we're doing? I mean, I don't know about you, but Lava's the one that is peeing on you guys. Pay to play? I'm not a video game. Hello? So yeah, of course. At least check your PayPal, Hadix. I paid you. Did you not check your PayPal? I literally sent you fucking money. So don't you fucking give me that. The hell? What do you mean? No? Oh, yeah, check your PayPal, bro. Check your PayPal. Yeah, no, check your PayPal, bro. There's fucking shit sitting there. Hey, TY, yeah, you're welcome, dude. Bromus tree is entered. Yo, what color? You know what? You get orange. Fuck you, dude. See, here's the thing. If anything should be pay to win, it should be the streamer. Okay? Yeah, let's be honest here. How many things have you got me to do based on giving me money? Are we really acting like this is something new? I don't know what we're saying. I don't know what we're saying, dude. I don't know what's going on here, you know? The basement looking grim again. Thank you, brother. Thank you, dude. How's the PS5 treating you? Oh, it's fucking awesome. I fucking love it, dude. It's great. I love the PlayStation. PlayStation's awesome. Dude is gonna stay with only Teo dropping vids every other season change. The basement looking what again? 12-hour Minecraft green screen community stream. Hey, we live that life, dude. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You gonna buy the Xbox Ally? No, I'm not gonna buy that shit. Dude, I'm not gonna buy any more fucking consoles. All right? You play Expedition 22, G? No. I'm sorry. That game I don't like the look of the game. Gonna be honest. It's just how I feel about it. It looks beautiful, it looks great. It's not the style I look into. I watched some stuff on stream and I saw it and I was like, yeah, the main character looks 35 and ready to settle down. Gonna be honest with you. Not really for me. Not really for me. G hates French people. No, French people hate us. Okay? First of all. All right? Oh, wow, really? For sure, visual amazing. Yeah, so, like, I like the whole fantasy aspect of it, don't get me wrong, but I don't like how it's, like, the real... Like, that's my same problem that I have with Remnant 2. Like, I like Remnant 2, but I don't like how it tries to merge realism with fantasy too much. It kind of, like... Because then the armor sets look a little weird until you get into DLC. You know what I mean? It's kind of like... It's like that. It's like... I don't like the merging of the two. It's either one or the other for me.
Pop.
Yo, Nitsua
Bing bang beezle.
coming in with the
Come on,
primer.
baby.
Oh, thank you so much,
Pop.
dude. Yo, thank you, dude.
Bing
Thank you,
bang
dude.
beezle. Come on, baby.
Yeah, I couldn't get into Rev 2 because of that. So you know what I'm saying, right? You're on the same wavelength. And thank you to the primer, dude. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream enough to support it a little bit more. Thank you. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So like that's how I feel. It's not that I'm saying the game is inherently bad. I heard the game is fantastic. The game looks fantastic. Don't get me wrong. It looks like a masterpiece. It looks like something that could win Game of the Year easily. But what I'm saying is it's just not the game for me. It's not my cup of tea. That's it. That's all it is. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it's not my cup of tea. You know. Exactly. You know. Talking about Claire? Yeah, I am. Been looking for most of you VOD watchers managed to catch the live stream. Yo, real talk. Nutsua, as a VOD watcher, do you enjoy every VOD when I say hello to you guys? Do you enjoy that? I like to hear the I do. Yes. I love how little that is, but it's so impactful. It makes me so happy. It makes me so happy that even just the little bits of things just makes it good. You know, that's why I do it. So thank you, dude. Appreciate your feedback. Should I use my first Prisma on Seeing Red? Yeah, absolutely. It's good. It's the only polite thing you do. Okay, that's crazy. Yo, chat, can I be completely honest with you? I want to be completely transparent with you. But am I the only one that just gets a big old fucking half chub when I fucking see a +4 from Larry? Like I don't know about you, but like it just hits right, bro. The +4 just gets me fucking going, dude. When I see the constant +4, bro, it's like 3-part imagination from getting full chub, dude. Like fucking, it's so good. It's so good, dude. It's crazy. When you were talking about doing the playthrough video, mentioning how watching VODs feels like third wheeling, it's very true. That's what I'm saying. Thank you. I'm glad the thought process is there. I'm getting them chubs just seeing the +3s, dude. Shit, the 3s was enough to make me style. I can't wait for +4. Yeah, +4 is crazy, dude. +4 gets me rowdy, dude. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy. So, but like, if you think about it, okay? So if we get +3 guaranteed, okay? So that means we get 480 guaranteed bubbles, okay? 480 levels per day guaranteed. Or at least I do. Okay? Now add the potential +4s on that. So I'm getting a guaranteed over 500 bubble levels a day. 500. That's fucking crazy. That is fucking insane. 15,000 bubbles a month. What is drop rate and why is it 200? Oh, drop rarity. 230. And that's not counting no bubble left behind. Yeah. That's some serious Anvil Nomad stocks. I am almost at full 95%, shit. Almost at full 95%. New drop rate guide when? You think I'm making a drop rate guide? What are you, fucking crazy? Show name tag stats. Yeah, it's 25% drop rate multi and 35% drop chance. But are you ready for this? You see my drop rate? See my drop rate? You see how it's 230? Watch this. This name tag, since it's a multi, is giving me like... It's a huge chunk. It is a massive chunk. It is a disgusting chunk. So these two together, okay? Look at that. Look at that, dude. 139 to 230. I get almost 100 drop rate from 2 items. What was the drop rate before the update? Like 130-ish. 130, 140. Whale's thriving right now. And I managed to still maintain 0.1%, even with the update. Which is even better. Which is fucking even better, bro. Most people got absolutely juiced down. But not me. Not me. See the pattern with 2 times a free? 2 times the same thing again with pack? I don't know what that is. How's it going? It's good. I'm still top 50%. Have you opened your coolers? Yeah, we didn't win. Went from 0.5 to 5%. Damn. Wait, people are actually getting shot that far up? Really? I'm back at 25%? Holy shit. How many drop rate cakes? 300,000. We are going for 1 milli. I went from 1% to 50%, 5 to 25. I dropped to 0.5. I also went from 0.5 to 5%. Damn. I went from 0.1 to 5%. What the hell? What the fuck, chat? That's fucking crazy, dude. I was equipped with all the other end gamers. I guess you are the better gamer. No, that's not it at all. I disagree. I so disagree. Yo, G, check stream chat. Yeah, right. I'm expecting a delivery here pretty soon, so. Wait, what? Wait, what? There's no way that's back. No. That's cap. That's a screenshot from a long time ago. You know how I know it's a screenshot from a long time ago? Who the fuck is using their siege breaker at fucking bot boxes?
Bing bang beezle. Come on, baby.
That's the real question. Me? What a loser. You deserve to get like that, bro. But why? Siegebreaker and golems, dude. Yeah, so this is the tier list that I agree with, by the way. This is why I like this tier list, because it has context, okay? So all these bubbles up here are for sure S tier. This stuff is A tier, B tier. See, a Statue XP is definitely a B tier. I don't know why everybody's hyping it up like it's some kind of OP insane fucking thing. Diamond Chef currently has limited value due to there being more than enough cooking speed available to easily cap all meals. The bulk of value comes from potential future meals. Meal level caps increases. That's it. Stat value bubbles are only valuable as you're pushing them. You're willing to do significant candy clicking for these bubbles. The upgrade is worth. If you won't, you should be skipped. Because Orbit Guy said so. I 100% agree with this shit. This is great. This is a very, very solid. This is approved. I approve of this message. This is a good tier list for these bubbles. I 100% agree, because all these S tier bubbles are safe. They're such a safe bet that you will never fuck up if you do these specific bubbles. You will not fuck it up. All these other ones are super situational, but all of these bubbles affect everything. That's the difference, right? Because with this, like, let's put this for instance. Okay? Diamond Chef only affects cooking. Hardy Diggy only affects mining. Strong Tools only affects mining. Hocus Chopus only affects chopping. LeBrain Tools only affects chopping. The other one only affects trapping and catching. That's only one thing. Larry affects everything. Multipliers affect everything. The other multipliers affect everything. Carpenter only affects construction, but that also affects a lot of other things. Not to mention, if you ever think that you're ever going to finish construction, you're crazy. The other one is just a tier maker with zero context. So there's people getting Diamond Chef without understanding why. Exactly. You could technically say cooking affects everything. True. But you cannot cap out construction the way that you can cap out cooking. Right? because we only have a few sources of construction where cooking speed is everywhere. You know what I mean? Statue XP could make your statue guide even stronger. Yeah, but it's so the thing is like it only gives you an extra 24% chance for you to not have your things consume. So sorry, no, that's not right. That's not true. I'm sorry. It's 54% of your overall total. So you need less statues. Sorry. You need less statues in order to get the next levels by 24%. That's what it is. But I mean, even still, that extra 24%, I mean, maybe in the long term, that's pretty good, but, or like maybe Ka-Chow statues, that's okay. But I don't think it's deserving of being S tier. I don't think it deserves of statue XP to be at the same level that the multiplier bubbles are. Not even close, in my opinion. It won't have an immediate effect either. It's just depositing statues won't do anything right away. Yeah. And besides, if you're really, really worried about it, just wait for a while. Just stack your statues and then drop them off later. Removing extra 24% statue requirement is pretty big in my opinion. It's big if you're at that point. But I don't think it deserves to be anything other than where it is. I think it's like maybe B tier. I don't think it's deserving of S tier. I'd say maybe worth for everyone who didn't deposit their Kapow statues for the quest. I would also not necessarily agree because those people won't even have fucking 99% for Start UXP to even fucking begin with. What about Dragon Statue? So, I mean, here's also the thing that we need to put into consideration. Have you seen some of the people reaching now? Yeah, I'm sure some people are able to reach some insane, but here's also something you need to take into consideration. If you are going to level up Start You EXP bubble first over any of the permanent multiplier bubbles, or Carpenter or Larry, I think you're fucking cooked. I'm going to say that. I would say it doesn't have priority. No fucking way. No fucking way that shit takes priority. I would say once you do everything on the S priority list, then you can start making those decisions. G-Man, I appreciate being such a gamer of a guide guy, and I'm super glad you upload your streams. Make it nice and easy. Yo, W skill. W. Statue cost isn't linear, too. No, it's not. So if you're at that point where you can even make those decisions, one, you're super goated at that fucking mini game, and two, the grand majority of people won't even be able to get through their S tiers. So yeah, like maybe like later on down the line, go for it. But as Start You EXP right now, if you can't afford it, don't do it. Don't hurt your account because you see some fucking end gamers that have this and they're saying how good it is, and it's giving it an inflated thought process because you're nowhere fucking near that point. You know what I mean? Because in reality, you aren't anywhere near that point. So there's no point of actually leveling that up if you aren't at that same point where that guy is juicing it up. You know what I'm saying? Stick with the safe bubbles first. Do the safe bubbles that you know are always going to benefit you. Then you start making those decisions. What about Diamond Chef? Fuck Diamond Chef.
Best tip I can give is go back and watch past account reviews on Griffy's YouTube. It really got me going in the right direction.
Here's the real shit.
This is not a paid advertisement.
Here's the real fucking shit. If you're one of the people that's suggesting to fucking Prisma Diamond Chef, you are not in the place or the area to even be thinking about Prismaing Start You EXP. That's what I fucking actually think, because you're nowhere near to that point where you can even equivocally properly statue farm to even get any fucking benefit from it. So no. If you're one of those people, you should not even be thinking that way. Do the safe bubbles. Don't be stupid. Serious, are all your meals max yet, G? Nope. I don't think so. I think we're missing some. Yeah, we're like 3 days away from all max meals. About 3 days away from all max meals, somewhere around there. You're going to be a great counselor, G. Thanks, man. W. I have like 100% of my max amount of plays on event right now, and only prisms, Larry, multi-purple, multi-construction. That's all. That's all there is. Just prism, diamond, chef, and be done today. No. Suggesting diamond, chef, and leave statue is okay, but kind of meh. Big P, you can't fucking click big bubbles. You can't upgrade big bubbles, dude. You know why sometimes during speedrun the skull number doesn't show up at the top, but sometimes it does? Nope. Worth resetting my second Deathbringer to level 1? No, keep your second Deathbringer. Second Deathbringer is fucking goated. Yeah, classic bug. I would assume it's a classic bug. So if those meals haven't unlocked it because I can't get high enough pets to unlock those seasonings, that's fair. That's understandable. Brew speed is just colored one. Yes, brew speed is just the colored ones. Correct. Did you fix the account bricking? Yeah, he fixed it within 15 minutes. I have 2 ES. Should I just reset and go for a second? No, keep your ES. Keep your elemental sorcerers. The only thing that you should consider resetting your character is maybe if you have a second Siegebreaker, maybe if you have a second V-Man, and if you have more than 3 of one class. So if you have 3 elemental sorcerers, if you have 3 Boobos, if you have 3 divine knights, if you have 3 fucking Deathbringers, then you can think about that. Other than that, hold on. If you have bought your reset token, hold the fuck on to it. Or that one person that has 0 V-mans. Just hold on. I have 2 Siegebreakers too. I have 2 Siegebreakers. But you got to realize, okay, so here's the thing. Ever since Hole came out with the new bonuses for Conjurer, I feel like 2 Siegebreakers has really, really like lost its sort of purpose, you know, because the whole premise of having 2 Siegebreakers is 1, it had the highest G-mush kills, and 2, it was also helping push God Shard bars. But since both of those have been taken away because now Deathbringer gets more kills, and also now with the huge amount of forge capacity, you don't need that anymore. So doing those 2-minute claims, you don't even need 2-minute claims anymore. So the justification of 2 Siegebreakers is much and much less every day. Not to mention you're losing a fuck ton of value out of your 3D prints. Just because, like, look at this, for instance. Look at the print difference. 7.3 trillion to 388 billion an hour. Just look at that atom difference. Look at that loss in atoms right there. That's a pretty substantial difference right there, just to take into consideration that you realistically only need 1 set of bug prints. And those are the kind of reasons why I'm thinking second Siegebreaker isn't necessarily gonna be as good. You know, not to mention you get bigger prints, you get higher kills on Gmush, you also get the effect of golden food for your fucking mining prints as well. And on top of that, you also get double AFK bones, which is also going to help with the things such as like drop rate, such as damage, also with things as I guess there's not a lot of other bonuses you can really get once you hit the max, but it'll help you skyrocket a lot faster. Imagine if Plunderous Mob stacked, that'd be a whole different story. Plunderous Mob stacked, that would be a whole different story. But at the same time, what I'd also suggest is not to jump the gun.
What if we get a Speedmaster class?
Because that's also coming into my next conclusion here. If we also jump the gun, we're also going to get AFK Windwalker soon. So maybe after the fixes, AFK Windwalker might be a higher priority to double than double Deathbringer. But that's also something that you need to think of as well. Okay, those are the other things that we need to take into consideration. And if there's a Siegebreaker masterclass, that's another thing that we need to take into consideration. But also take into consideration of the masterclass Siegebreaker. We're not going to get that till probably near the end of World 7. So by that time, the chances of another full class reset coming out, or even the 11th character coming out, is going to be actually probably pretty probable. So that also allows you to have that conclusion as well. So those are the only things that I would consider when you take it into the understanding of what there could possibly be. I feel like you should only use it if you really messed up. Yeah, I would. It's too early. I feel like Demos. I'm actually kind of crazy. Demos and I are going to agree on this one. I think it's way too early right now to make that sort of decision. I think Demos is 100% correct on this. What about elite class swap token, Siegebreaker, DB because of AFK dust? I would say it's still too soon. Buy and hold. Yeah, even two ES feels weaker now. Even though my DB, it's okay. We're gonna get an ES masterclass before World 7. You'll have to add another class swap. Yeah, true. Clip out of context incoming. Yeah. That'll just prove my point. Should I buy one and pocket as free to play? Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. I don't believe that, G. No ES masterclass before World 7. Yeah, it's gonna be Bubo. Because I was kidding. But yeah, I was definitely 100% contemplating changing it to a second Deathbringer. 100% was thinking double Deathbringer. Like I almost might pull the trigger on that, because I'm going to be honest with you. Here's my thought process. Going double Deathbringer will be less of a fuck up than holding on to double Siegebreaker. That's what I think. Gee, how do you feel about the new event and pack items? They're fucking OP. And they're getting more and more OP. But I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. If you're not expecting that to happen, you're doing nothing but fooling yourself. We knew that was gonna happen. And we always know that's gonna happen. Because it's consistent. The pattern recognition is there. Yo, what's up, Astrid? What's going on, brother? What up, big dog? All I know is I'm 50 points away from not being 0.1 tome, so we got to put the fucking fries in the bag. Yeah, though multi-driver is kind of a big step. Oh, yeah, I mean, it absolutely is. Don't get me wrong. It absolutely is. But we could also make the same argument that class XP was a big step. Or the multi XP was a big step. We're getting into the last two worlds where we're going to start stepping into multipliers. Because you got to realize something. If this is what Lava's kind of gotten in mind for what he's doing, this just kind of gives you a little bit of a taste of what World 7 is going to be like. Because World 7 is going to be just this astronomical fucking marathon. You still farming dark? No, I just finished today, actually. Won't you watch main video? You're paid to do so. Excuse me. One, yeah, I will. Two, fucking patience. Can't wait for a square drop rate. Yeah, we're going to start getting square. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Absolutely. World 6 was a very big upgrade. Yes, World 6 was insane. Pushing World 6 right now. I've gotten leaks just released. I need 5 people pushing, like GG's. Yeah. Exponential drop rate. Giga. Do you think World 8 will have exponents? For some stats, absolutely. What are rare drops we need for crafting just shows me DR ramps up? Yeah. I mean, it's going to get worse and worse, right? Excuse me. IdleOn players have no patience. For real. I could see that. Waiting for World 7 so I can candy my Dark Lanterns? Yeah, I'd feel like that's smart. World 8 with base stats in the billions? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Or I would say millions. I wouldn't say billions. I don't think we're going to get that crazy. Very new. I've been playing a month. Only started looking into content guides a few days ago, and boy, should I've watched your guides sooner. Didn't even know there was a secret class. Well, W, dude. Now you know. Now you know, brother. Or drop rate will be so low, we need to have higher drop rate to get anything. Yep, there it is. I'm already in the millions. The fuck you got those 2 chests? Oh, it's because I've been buying them every single time. Speaking of which, how much gems do I have? I have 1,100 gems. Well, that is problematic. That is really awkward. Kilroy time? Yeah, we do have to do Kilroy. I might have to be honest. I might have to swap. I might have to do a little bit of swiping. I'm gonna be dead ass honest with you. I don't want to miss out the opportunity on those Prisma bubbles. Why do you claim sailing with the S? Because it doesn't matter. Just kill all your dudes. Yeah, I don't really buy dudes. I'm a big stoopy poo poo head. Need to be O-tag, get at least 8 all S tier. Yeah, I do have all of them. I do have 8. I have all the multiplier bubbles, and I have Larry, and I have Carpenter. I have everything. So 10 every day? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That is what I'm thinking. And then just have a nice big stockpile. Because I did that with Cosmic Balls, right? So, I mean, since I did that with Cosmics, might as well do it with Prismas. What about Golden Meals? You mean Shimron? I mean, if I have a lot, I'll probably do Shimron. One sec, Chad. I'll be right back. My organs are hurting. Gotta go to the bathroom. Be right back.
Eyeballs. Griffy Catmate stream win.
Sorry, chat. I thought my fucking organs were gonna explode. Look who it is. I'm back. It's our World 8 boss in the making. It's Momo. Should have vlogged that. Hi, Momo. What are you doing? Is he cute little Momo? Momo jumped. So small, can't hold much loot. She holds wings. She holds wings. She is bigger, dude. She's fucking huge, man. She's fucking massive. Yeah, sorry. I had to leave. I was dangerous. Should I max drop rate first from dice obols or cards? I mean, obols are easier. Man, 230 drop rate and still doesn't drop wings. That's crazy. That's insane. Today's my birthday. Yo, happy birthday, bro. Happy birthday, big dog. You know what I'm excited for, chat? I'm so excited to finally stop playing ES for a little while. So excited. You're close on drop rate to me now, G. W. Obols can be done in a day, actually. If you're adamant on it, you can be done obols in a day. Today's my friend's birthday. Yeah, well, fuck your friend, all right? Today's not my birthday. Yo, happy birthday, dude. I got a reset token. What do I reset? I'm gonna be honest with you. I might reset today. I might do a class reset today. I'm gonna be honest. I think I might pull the trigger on it. Someone trade me the samurai for my rift slug. Yo, W. Yo, chat. Anybody got the new pet that they want to give me? The new exclusive pet? Not yet. Damn. I would have give Ardong before you. I will pay $50. That's RMT. Got 5th mashed potatoes. If I get it, it's yours. Thanks, dude. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. I'll give you one PP touch. Wait, no, that's even worse. It's like prostitution at that point. I can't do that. Did I win? Damn. What bubbled it 2 times first? Larry. Zoro got one. W Zoro. I don't know any of those dudes. Yep. Zoro indeed got one. I did see that. Terran is... No, I'm not going to ask people. No. I'm not going to ask people. If they offer it, I will be more than happy to take it, but I'm not going to be like, I'm the content creator, therefore you should give me that pet. No. That's not that's not That's not how we do this around here, okay? No. None of that. That shit's cringe. But I'll be like, hey, if he's already in chat, be like, hey, you want to? Yeah. I want to know how much it recycles for. Yeah, dude, true, real. I don't know what bonus we'll give to. I just want to flex, to be honest. I just want to walk around with it. That's all I want it for. Like the Supreme Glunko. It's a fashion statement. You know? It's like, I've got a giant boner following me. What do you got? You know what I'm saying? I'd make you race for it. Yo, knife surfing race? How much would endgame chat if you won the new pet? I feel like if they stipulate that it'd be rigged, I feel like they'd just be a bunch of pussies, if you want me to completely honest with you. Because if that was the case, how come I don't have a Supreme Glunko? You know what I'm saying? You know? Where's my Supreme Glunko if I got all these special perks? You know what I'm saying? Good morning, G. Yo, morning, dude. Actually have reset without leveling Bluefish reset. Yo, rip. But I don't think anyone would say that. I don't think so. And besides, I mean, we would be able to give it away to one lucky T3. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, dude. I'm just trolling, bro. I'm just totally joking. Totally joking, shit. 100%. 100% giving. 100% joking on that one. I like stuff. Hi, Kane. Why don't you have Supreme Glunko? Because I never won the giveaway. Let's give me T3. Yeah, I never won the giveaway. Dude, okay, so you got to realize, okay, like, so even though, like, I get stuff from, like, Lava to, like, give away to you guys, or, like, I've got, like, the 100 Bob Joe Pickles, or I've gotten arcade balls before, and stuff like that, and, like, those lanterns and stuff, or I don't get, like, really any special privilege other than content, right? I still buy every pack. You know, I've purchased every single pack. I still buy gems. I still do all the farming just like everybody else. We're not different. The other stuff I get is the special stuff for content, right? Like even like when you guys saw that I got all those lanterns, right? I had those 200 lanterns they gave me. I only need 8 of them. I took the 8, trashed the rest, right? You know what I mean? I don't join any of the giveaways for the new packs because I'd rather you guys get them. You know what I mean? Next masterclass is going to be Bubo. Yeah, W. You forgot streamer client luck? Ah, yes, of course. Yes. This is the luckiest pet you've gotten from weekly. I think I got a Rift Slug. I think that was my luckiest one. I think I've never gotten a free to play Doot. Has not happened. What was I doing? I was doing something important. Ah, yes, I was doing Kilray. Doubling bubbles. Anyone consider doubling seeing red? So based. So fucking true, dude. So true. Holy. Oh, I gotta deal with everybody fucking... God damn it. And you just hear a bunch of spam the whole entire time while I'm out here farming. The hell? You know what I really love, dude? I reply to every single one of the YouTube comments, okay? I reply to every single one. And what I love the most about it is that when people ask questions that are literally in the fucking video, God, that shit fucking drives me nuts. Like there was this comment the other day of why do you use canister instead of flatulent spirit? And it's literally in the fucking video explaining why I use it. And it's like, holy fuck. Can we fucking get it together? Like why, like, and not to mention, there was a guy commenting how to get all sources of drop rate, and he commented on the drop rate video. I was about to crash out on that one. I'm not gonna lie. I was about to crash the fuck out on that one. Griffy's baiting us to questions in the comments, dude. No, it's crazy, bro. It's crazy some of the shit people say. Oh, there's other people that are like, Griffy, I followed your guide and I couldn't get 100% uptime cranial cooking. And my alchemy bubble is level 2000. I'm like, did I not say 7,000 to 9,000 alchemy bubble level? Like, what the fuck are we saying here? Like, holy shit. That is a pure, you said, you said, yeah, it's just, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. But then you look at the usernames, but I thought 5K was 7 to 9K. I heard there was a fucking, but then you look at the username and it's like unknown 52, unknown 52, unknown 52, and you're like, that guy's like 12. That kid's like 12. Griffy, to overall the negative, you have to say something about the good comments. Oh, the good comments? Everybody loves Momo. W Momo. Griffy, I followed your guide and can't get unlimited CC. My cooking roadkill. Oh, and all the people that said this new video is cooking with cranium, they get a W. All right? That +1 dad joke. I'm so bad with using Bubo for some reason. Well, first of all, Bobo is something that you drink with a straw, okay? Or boba, sorry. You need a large ball, so you suck up all those balls, you know? Bubo is a fucking class. It is a fucking Bobo Fett. Great. Now tell me how to break 100% uptime CC at Samurais. Yeah, it's Tremor Worms. I follow your guys. Still can't get bitches. Am I doing something wrong? Did you flex your IT? Bro, what is that aura? That's pretty big, bro. It's pretty big. Boo boobs? I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Modding client when? I want to put some boo boobs. I want the anime mod pack. See that copper per hour I sent you, G? Why are you just sending me flexes the whole entire way? 41 trillion copper an hour and you're not even optimized. Oh, you are optimized. 41 trillion copper an hour is fucking crazy work. What the fuck? God damn it. I have to fucking print again. Is giving Riptide for bitches RMT? I mean, kinda. I mean, I guess it wouldn't that fall in the lines of like you sold your, isn't that just like Postmates? Isn't that just like buying a wife? You know what I'm saying? Monster Sank music, dude. One day, maybe chat, just maybe I'll get Riptide. I'm probably not looking too hot though. Tried Aethermancer yet? I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't know what the fuck Aethermancer is. The only Mancer that I care about is Idlemancer. How long is the time skull? Well, from somebody that actually does this fucking Kilroy. How many raffle tickets do you have? I have 45. Probably gonna have more because I have to buy more gems. Sequel? Oh. Yeah, I barely even got through Monster Sanctuary. Can't do another one. Love me some Kilroy. We did Kilroy last week, so we only have the rung here. I think we reset today, chat. I feel like we reset to Deathbringer. And then if it turns out that it breaks something, or if it's perfectly fine, then we get to see live on air something happening. Skullman is better than Kilroy. What the fuck does that even mean? What kind of English are you speaking? I found that out the hard way. Apparently you fixed it. Commission yourself for a beta tester for lava. I don't want to be a beta tester. I could have been a beta tester a long time ago. I don't want to fucking beta test. Fuck that. Because if any update comes out, I'm going to be like, oh, wow, this is so cool. Wow, that bonus is crazy. Like I already know what's happening. Like I don't like that. I like finding out things new for the first time, just like everybody else. I like surprises. You know, that first experience of seeing what's available and then seeing like, holy fuck, that's insane is such a fucking very not known thing nowadays, you know? It's a fleeting thing, and I don't want to ruin that. I don't want to be a beta tester. I rather just get the first impression experience, you know? And then as soon as I get the first impression experience, then I ruin it for everybody else. Okay, that's how that works. You know what I'm saying? I get to experience it, and then I ruin it for everybody else because they hop into stream and they see what's going down. It's perfect. We doing a community justice run today? I used a lot of stop pushes, so probably not. Even though that has nothing to do with anything. Let's look at my multiplier first, Wally. We'll look at my multiplier first to make that decision. Even I bought the new pack. The new pack's pretty fucking gross. I would say the new pack is like really strong, but I wouldn't say that it's like supersedes Sacred Methods pack in my opinion. I would say the cape alone makes it S tier, but the Super Methods pack, Sacred Methods pack is still better, in my honest opinion. Wait, did it not come with green gems? That's a first. It usually does come with green gems. I guess because it's an event. Being free to play isn't looking as appealing compared to what's out right now. Not gonna lie. I would say, I mean, when I do my free to play series, I'm gonna get the full feeling of it. But even when I was doing the free to play account back even before it wasn't that bad, but I mean that was back and before, but even still, if you're like, the real question is, Melody, do you have any sort of drive to ever hit top leaderboards whatsoever? Do you have any sort of drive for that? Free to play as long as you get storage RAM. What's your favorite third tier class? Kinda, but probably won't consider I purposely fucked up a bit of part of my account for fun. Yeah, so if you're just having fun, then all that stuff doesn't even matter, you know? It'll just take a little bit longer. It'll just take a little bit longer than everybody else. That's just, or the people that whale. And you got to realize, also, you got to take into consideration that it gives a really, like, being in the stream gives a really obscure look of how IdleOn actually is, because the majority of the players don't buy all the packs. It's just, a lot of the time, it's the stream that shows all the bot packs, because a lot of the people within the stream are the ones that buy the packs. I do. Yeah, see? So it's you know, obviously there's a lot of people that do buy the packs, but it's not as big as a percentage as you think it is what I'm trying to say. Quick G, what's that behind you? I was hoping it was a Momo. Probably spent less than $70 total in this game.
Do we want to do an IdleOn quiz or account bingo this week?
We're just gonna have to see how it goes, Big Dog.
Do you plan to just do account reviews for the week and save up the other stuff for later?
We got a lot of account reviews that we got to knock through this week. We got a lot. Isn't that big? That why I went from 0.1% to 5%? You do realize that Lava is the one that Lava is the one that manually changes tone or score, right? You know what I'm saying? Most people don't buy packs, goes to the sewers and sees thousands of players on the square. Sure, there's a lot, but not the majority of the player base. That's only like 10%. 10% of people. You know what I'm saying? OSRS when? Why the fuck would I play original RuneScape? Right? Someone's saying he went from 5% to 25%. I bet it's like 40%. You think it's actually 40%? I mean, I would be damned if it was. I would say I went from 10 to 25%. Went from 80%, 80 to 60% on time. Went from 0.1 to 1%. Yeah, I went from 5 to 25. Yeah, that's pretty cooked. Yeah, 40% would make Lava a millionaire. No, it wouldn't. Sewers 5% didn't have newest wings. Yeah, okay. So yeah, there's I think you guys are thinking glorified amount. I went 0.1 to 0.5. Man, I feel kind of bad that I didn't move. I didn't move at all, baby. It's because I'm a pay-to-win scum, that's why. Pay-to-win fucking scum, chat. Put me in the fucking gulag, dude. Burn me at the stake. Wait, hold up. It might have changed. I might have went back to 0.5. Nah, JK, still 0.1. Okay, speaking of which, what's my... Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let's check this for a second. Okay, so let's go to Tome. So right now, you would need 32,208. So in order to hit 0.1, 32,208. And right now, I have... $32,315. So I have about 107 points over. 107 points over to stay in the 0.1. So I was actually close. I was actually close for me to... If I didn't spend that week candying those bubbles, I probably wouldn't have hit it. Or if I didn't do that 3D print before it. That 3D print is what put me up there. Gee, why don't you have the class bonus to main stat on Tome? What do you mean? Keep in mind that most of the cost in the server, and people did the math, and when you brought only auto loot that pays only like a month or two, it costs of servers to spread on an active player base. I'm at 24,000. Top 25% still got lots of grind. W. Is it because you're on your VMAN? It could possibly be because I'm on my VMAN. Could possibly be because I'm a VMAN. More than likely, I'd assume. But this just, to be honest with you, it just goes to show you that you don't need to play this game uber hard to get anywhere. Like, you can take breaks. The thing is just as long as you're consistent on the long-term grinds, you don't have to do the hardcore grinds. You know what I mean? Like those people that spent 3 months clicking plants to try to get their bit gain up ended up getting caught up in a short amount of time. Or the people that spent all those times hourly clicking, and then all of a sudden a shit ton of carry capacity came out and you could candy bubbles and get up there with like literally no time flat. You know what I'm saying? Cost of IdleOn servers is hilariously low. That's awesome. I love that though. But you spend money? Sure. And? What about it? So you're saying you can't get to 0.1% because you don't spend money? Is that what you're saying? Love your beginner-friendly videos, Griffy. Yeah, I try to do more of those. I'm actually going to do a really big beginner-friendly thing here pretty soon. It's going to take a little while, but once I get to it, it's going to happen. Feels so easy to progress compared to how things used years ago. Though part of that, def your guides, dude. I mean, years ago, most of the people that play now wouldn't be able to play. Because it would be too hard for them. I'm gonna be completely honest. I feel like a lot of people wouldn't have been able to play because the game would be too hard. Listening to how lazy people are now, there's no way in fuck. No way in fuck that they would be playing this game still. How did a birthday stream go? It was good. It's good. It's good. You have to go watch. Yeah, for sure. Honestly, I think you can't really hit without paying. What makes you say that? I mean, we can take a look at it after to see what's possible and what's not possible, but I strongly disagree, Kane. If you think you can't hit 0.1 with free to play, then I feel like realistically you might be living in a little bit of denial, or I might be living in delusion. But I've seen free to plays hit 0.1. So I mean, I feel like that should be no. Now remember, I do not consider auto loot as free to play. I do not consider. Just takes longer to hit. It just takes. I mean, it takes some time. And to be fair, well, I mean, it might be skewed take because it was farther back in the day. I might be just cooked. I might be cooked. I might be cooked, to be honest. I would have to take a look at the tome to see if it was possible. You do? I got 2K in game and I'm 1% with the new thresholds. There's no way. There's a possibility. What is the biggest things that hold you back for tome score? Usually 3D prints and alchemy bubbles. I think you can get top 1% sure, but the sheer amount of pay to progress comes out. Jackpot Arcade might be a bit hard free to play, even with Kilroy. That's RNG based. I paid to play and got kicked from point 1 to point. Yeah, but this that's a bad call though. Okay, because even paid players got knocked out of their spots. Okay, you got to realize that the tome score is very arbitrary. Okay, it is actually fucking manually added by lava. There's just no random thing where he just clicks a bubble and it's just da-da-da-da. No, he manually adds it. Okay, so in retrospect here, you actually need to like take this into consideration. Okay. So give it a week. Most people will be back up there. Hey, G, how's it going today? It's going good, man. Doesn't pull the numbers out of his ass, though. It's based on averages and statistics. If it was based off averages and statistics, why are so many endgame players or so many people fucking getting shot to 25%? What kind of fucking statistic are we talking about here? What the hell? Like, what do you fucking mean? Imagine the difference in numbers of Prisma bubbles between a player who full dumps. Yeah, but they're going to be available for Bubo eventually anyways. So it's like early access. It's the same with the Exalted stamps. Because their accounts have a lot to work on? Exactly. I haven't found challenge with require pay to win, I believe. If you were to plat that. Well, I mean, you're not going to be really realistically platting most things regardless. Because end games are liars. Well, that's not necessarily what I said, but okay. Let's take a look here. Let's see how fundamentally possible. And I won't be disingenuous with this. I'll actually think. Okay. Stamp level. You're gonna need. I mean, it is possible free to play because you can get the mechanic of stamp levels. So that is possible. That is 100% possible. I'm saying they lied about the progress. Okay. So we know getting to that level stamp is possible. Okay. You don't need 20k stamp levels in order to get plat. You got to remember there's a shit ton of diminishing returns with this. Okay. Statue levels. That's crystal chance and drop rate. That's free to play. You can 100% do that to free to play. No questions in my mind. That does not take a egregious, that takes like little to no pay to win in order to do that. Okay. Card level is something that is pretty pay to win. Okay, I'll put that. I'll fully admit that shit. Good luck getting plat on that. Very few people are gonna get a plat on that. I do agree that one's pretty pay to win. Total talent max level. I don't think that's. I think that one's fine. That one's totally feasible. Unique quest feasible. Account levels feasible. Task completed is feasible. Total achievements completed is feasible. Vault upgrade bonus is feasible. Most money held in storage is feasible. Spore caps is feasible. Coliseum score is feasible. Trophies. Account levels not doable. To the diminishing returns that you're getting? Yeah, it's for sure it is. You're telling me that you can't at least get to 6,000? Let alone 6,500 without those items? Because I don't know about you, dude. I was 750 before all these upgrades. So what's the issue here? Right? So now now that's the difference between 5 points. Beach Bros Gem Pack. That is a good point. You had Class XP Multi from Island Pack. All right, that's fair. That's fair. Do your justice. But I still think that's more than achievable. I think to discount this account level, sure, at this stage, probably not. But for a stage that will give you maybe 5 to 10 less points, totally feasible. 100% feasible. Coliseum score, feasible. Trophies a little bit an iffy one. I would say. Depends on how many points you have per trophy. There's a Beach Bro trophy that kind of sucks. Count skill levels, 100% possible. 100% possible. 100%. If you can't get this level of skill level with just free to play, that's your own fucking fault. Spike Trap, that's just RNG based. Total mini game score, just skill based. AFK hours claimed, that one's gonna be a hard one. Good thing it doesn't. 100% possible to get great points. DPS and Shimmer, that's gonna be a little bit different. Total arcade ball shop levels, that one's hard pay to win. I'm gonna be honest on that. I could just say, just do your Kilroy chat. That's not true at all. You're gonna need to end up buying balls or something, or no, not even Kilroy will justify that. I'm probably one of the few people that actually has like this at plant or close to it. Star talent points, totally fair. Average kills for crystals, totally fair. Dungeon rank, totally possible. Highest drop priority, no way in fucking shit. No fucking way. No fucking way you're gonna get this drop rate.
Come on, baby.
Ain't no way.
Sup, G,
Maybe 100, but no
face.
way.
Happy to support you for more than a year. Love, little question. Do
Yo,
you
thank you,
think there
brother.
will be a way to reset the way you putted the exalted stamps?
There should be.
I
The difference
messed up
in
mine. Uneasy face.
Yeah, I bet you they're gonna have a lamp thing that you can reset. Difference to AFK between someone who does bosses every day and someone who doesn't. Biocosmic candies is wild. Yeah, the AFK games, I don't think it's that close. I don't think it's going to be even that close, unfortunately. But good thing it's like even with my AFKs, I'm still in silver, right? Which is not even close, right? Constellations, totally possible. Unique obols. Chat, do hyper obols count for tome? Do we know if hypers count for tome or not? Yeah. Okay, so that's a little shitty. That sucks. Total bubble levels to this level, no. But to get to a level, actually, no. Even with this level, absolutely. It'll just take more candies, but you can absolutely do this. It'll take more candies, but you can absolutely do this. This is definitely feasible for a free-to-play player. I 100% think so. Vial level, that's possible. Sigil level, that's possible. Most balls earned, that's just RNG. Jackpots, RNG, but probably not. Post office boxes, 100% free. Kilroy, score, warrior, archer, not so much. Not so much. Mage, I mean, if you get lucky or you build that up, but I really fucking doubt it. It would take you years to do it. Mega Feather from Orion, totally possible. Mega Fish from Poppy, totally fucking possible. These prints, now, totally possible. It would take, probably not right now, I would say. As it sits right now, it's probably not that possible. Unless you get super lucky on your events this coming up here. But I think that's going to be quite a big of struggle. I think the Spore Cap is going to be quite a big of struggle. Goldfish is going to be a struggle. Fly is going to be a struggle. Goblin Gorefest, super easy. Worship's totally free to play. Prayers free to play. Total Digits and Death Note free to play. Most Giants kill in a single week free to play. Refinery rank is free to play. Atom upgrade level is kind of goes hand in hand with 3, so that's kind of a middle ground. Construction level, I would say that's free to play. Equinox Clouds is, I would say it's free to play to an extent. Because of Blissed not being aimable. Yeah, 1 sec. Wait, 1 second Ephon is impossible now? Is it? You have to understand, G, that people are going to be time gated because they don't spend money. So because of the time gate, won't be anybody that's 0.1 because end gamers are too quick. That's not true. That's not true at all. I disagree. Okay, but if you take time gating into any consideration, I feel like then we're never going to get to a point where we can ever come to agreements. Okay, because if you just call time gate, then nothing is going to be able to be agreeable on. Because then you're just going to be like, oh, end gamers are okay. Once if all the end gamers quit, then you can't just base it off time gates. We're basing it off if it's possible free to play or if it has to be pay to win. That's what we're saying. You'd have to do a skill reset, E-font for Bliss to be manual. Doesn't actually do anything. Yeah. Seems totally possible. As it sits right, I'm going to be honest with you, as it sits right now, 0.1% would be impossible. for free to play at this moment in time. But later in time, as he does an update, it gets more and more feasible. But I think as it sits right now, I don't think it's possible to hit 0.1 if you're free to play. I don't think it is. Total kitchen upgrades, free to play. Total shiny pet levels, free to play. Cooking level meals. Not really. Kinda, not really. I would say that's a gray area. It depends on air. Total pet breedability, free to play. Lab chips home, no fucking way. No fucking shot. No shot, dude. There ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way, bro. Technically possible. Yeah, it's technically possible, but nobody's done it. Rift levels totally possible. Onyx statues totally possible, free to play. Boat levels free to play. God rank divinity free to play. Total gaming plans free to play. Total artifacts free to play. Gold bar sailing treasure owned free to play. Highest captain free to play. Highest snail free to play. Best gold nugget free to play. Fastest kill to Tremor Words free to play. Items found. Not really. Not really, I would say. Slab is pretty pay to win. Most gaming bits free to play. Most total opals found is kinda free. I would say not really, no, at the same time because gem shop. Total level of cavern villagers, that can be done free. Total digit caverns is free. Total resources free. Dog's Den is free. Bravery, justice, wisdom are all free. Total gambit is free. Pure memory is free. Highest OG crop is free, but it's not fun. Crops discovered is free. Total golden food beanstalks is free. Most damage to Gravestar is free. Total summoning upgrades is free. Free. Ninja floors is free. Familiars is free. Best also free. Jade Emporium upgrade purchase is free. Total land rank is free. Largest magic bean trade is free. And Spirit Valley Emperor boss skills not as free at the moment. So I would say like there's more free to play in the tome than there is pay to win in the tome. So I would say as it sits right now, 0.1% is not possible. 1% is more than possible. I think 1% is more than possible right now. I would say free to play. I would say free to play as it sits right now for the brand new carryover. 1% is possible. Pay to win will make tome easier, but not much is impossible. I would say as it sits right now, as it just updated and put everybody super back for just now, yes, it's not possible. It's not possible. But once it goes down the line for a little bit, once we get more bonuses and stuff, then yes, it does become possible. But that's a time gate. You know, it's a time gate that people won't catch up, but it's also a time gate for people to get to 0.1. You know what I'm saying? So I would say, yeah, you guys are right. As it sits right now, you guys are right. We're pointing out to you later, did have a dude with class level 180. Yeah. Or folks abuse things. Some things, the tome cycle inflated that, I think. Yeah, they're probably a little inflated. I think as long as you keep streaming, I'll keep remembering to play. W. But before the update, it was completely possible. Before the update, it was 100% possible. Now, not so much. All right, what are we upgrading here? Maybe defense, I guess. Defense wouldn't be too bad. I mean, I don't have anything really of use to upgrade anymore. So library of membership, kind of meh. Line width, kind of oh-so meh. Hairline, crit chance, kind of fucking meh. Cooking XP, I would say, would probably be our best. Or maybe accuracy wouldn't be too bad. I think it's cooking XP. I think we're going cooking XP. Yeah, I feel like cooking XP is the play. There we go. Nice. W. But yeah, that kind of sucks, dude. But I mean, hey, I feel like every live service game with even a fundamental leaderboard is going to be like that, unfortunately. I don't think you can avoid it whatsoever, regardless of the fact, because I mean, there will always be that disparity no matter what you do. Any free-to-play live service game, for the large majority, will obviously have a level of gap between the people that do pay and people that don't pay. That's just the way that live service games work. Oh shit, my package is here. I'll bring it back. Not Warframe? Yeah, because Vault exists. You can just buy Vault packs as soon as they came out, as soon as released, and you already are ahead of the curve. That's not a fair comparison. Not to mention some of the best guns in Warframe can only be purchased with real money. You cannot purchase them with plat. Warframe sells money. Back when okay, maybe it's different, because back when I was playing, one of the best guns was you had to pay money. So maybe it's changed now, but I mean, my bad. Maybe I'm out of the curve. Was that never the case? I could have swore that was the case. Maybe I'm getting Tenno gear mixed up. I could have been Tenno gear mixed up. That could be just straight up my fault. That could just be a misremembering. I think I just misremembered, to be fair. Maybe that's my fault. That could be just my fault. Did you already check Lava's post? You can think of helmets back then? I might have been. Steam release? I don't remember any guns that were cash other than the Founders Pack. Yeah. Yeah. I got a question for chat when it comes to Warframe. What about Prime Access, though? Problem is, IdleOn, even if you whale, you can still miss out on limited items like Xmas. Yeah. What about Prime Access? Doesn't, yo, what's up, Blue Star? What about Prime Access, chat? Doesn't that give you early access to gear? If I remember correctly, it's just early access, but you can buy others people's with plat. Huh. Okay. What's your favorite game of all time? You can use any criteria. World of Warcraft. No questions. Saves you like 4 hours of farming. Okay. All right. All right. Fair. All right. Understandable. 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 Yeah, a lot of Warframe free-to-play just stock up on platform trades before Prime drops. That now here's a question. Here's a question I have for you guys. Okay. How big of a percentage do you think in Warframe of people that actually do that? You ever play roguelikes? I'm not huge on it. How many people do you think that would actually start flipping plat and not just buy it straight off the marketplace or buy it straight from the people? I'd say 30%. So you would say the other 70% would be not smart enough to work the marketplace, so they just buy plat straight from Warframe themselves. Would you agree? So would you not 30% plat, 30% farm themselves, 30% buy it? You can also farm the gear. 10 don't care. Okay. So not everyone buys plat, though, or very little. Okay, so take this, for instance. If you have IdleOn online that you can pay money to get silver, is that considered pay to win? Which is the in-game currency. If you can grind it, no. I think so, yes. I would say that gives you any level of pay to win. Pay to speed. So you're saying that you can go in and spend $300 and buying say if you went in and you spent $400 in an unfathomable amount of silver that even a free-to-play person would take months and months and months to even grind close to much. Would you still not consider that pay to win? Depends if you can grind as part of the game, as dedicated grind. It's a type of pay to win, yes. It is a type. Because you have to grind your levels, etc. It is a type. Okay? So you could literally create that same argument with Platinum and Warframe. You could that is the same argument that you could put in Warframe. Warframe doesn't have that much expensive things, yes, but it has consistent costs like Infinity boosters and XP boosters. And also, yes, God roll ribbons. PvP pay to win is more of a thing in PvP, in my opinion, which IdleOn is. Does Warframe not have PvP? Not really. Does it have PvP? Because when I was playing, Warframe had PvP. Just because the mechanic's dead doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Yes, Warframe does offer player versus player combat. So there is PvP combat. That's like saying IdleOn feels like a single player game, but it's not. No PvP really. It's a joke mode at this point for decade plus, but there is PvP in the game. The question was there PvP in the game? Yes or no? Don't say not really, or I don't feel like it, or like it doesn't exist. Is there a mode where you can do player versus player? Answer the question. Answer the question. See, this is the thing. You can't be disingenuous about it if you're gonna hold things up to statistics and what's factually accurate. Then you can't dawdle around the fucking line when it comes to your feelings. Is there a PvP mode? Yes or no? You guys can't even say that. It's legit dead. You can't find a match. Is there a PvP mode? Yes or no? G is wrong for the principle. But nobody pees. You're not answering the question. You see what this comes down to? You see how you guys are? You guys can't answer the question. None that I can think of. Warframe PvP is a punchline. 10% have ever played it. Gee, it's okay to be wrong. So what I'm saying is that in any state or place in a live service game, you can find a pay-to-win mechanic other than the obvious esports. Okay? Like League of Legends, Dota 2, that shit don't count. Okay? There is a fundamental level of it. Okay? If you can go to Prime Access and buy early access without having to farm, that is still considered pay to win because other people still have to go spend hours of farming. Clash Royale is 100% free to play. Yo, W. Not to mention, they get extra stuff that other people don't get. Early access doesn't matter in pay to win. It's just the same gear, just yellow. Some of the skins pro consider them pay to win, smaller hit. Yeah, but pay to win has nothing to do with PvP. No, that was a totally different thing. That was a totally different thing. I was talking about, they were saying that there was no PvP in Warframe, but there was PvP in Warframe. Pay to win faster for sure. I joined halfway through the argument. I think a live service, they have to add a path of pay to win. Just because the pay to win is disguised in a different face doesn't mean that it's not pay to win. If you can play to skip time or mechanics or to get them that impacts the game, then it's pay to win. Fashion Frame is true Warframe. Endgame, absolute pay to win. It's pay to progress faster. It is still paid for an advantage. By definition, if anything is paid for an advantage, therefore it's pay to win. That is the fact. If you guys are going to be so factual about things, but then double down on it for not factual, then you guys are just doing yourself a disservice. IdleOn PvP win? Yeah, Idlemancer. There are bonuses. It's cosmetic only and only supports. If you were a billionaire, you could skip all prime grinds and resources, fasters, build times, etc. I think there's a big difference between buying stuff you can't otherwise. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. I wasn't disagreeing. But people were saying Warframe was 100% not pay to win. But there's pay to win mechanics within the game. That is what I'm saying. I'm not saying which one's the bigger of the evil. I'm saying you can't justify that it's 100% not pay to win. Warframe is free to play, not pay to win. No, that's not true. Because in that ideology, Clash of Clans is free to play then. That's BS though, is 100% pay to win mechanics. Sure, there's no PvP in cock. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Yeah, it's all save time. Genshin Impact's free to play. Yeah, because with that argument, wouldn't you consider the whole pet companions to technically be free to play because you can pull a pet every single week. It just takes longer to grind. So if you buy green gems, that's technically just pay to skip, pay to progress, rather than pay to win. See how that just trickles down and just doesn't make any fucking sense later on? There's a spectrum, chat. There's a spectrum. Okay. Yeah. Oh no, what did I come in at? Super Mario Bros. Yeah, there it is, dude. There it is. So how much time it skips? Years, months, only days? Yes, it doesn't matter though. Anything that you can use to skip time is considered a form. Pay to progress versus pay to win is really the same thing, not gonna lie. And that's exactly my point. That's exactly my point. It's just what mask it decides to wear. I think games can both be enjoyment is what's important. Absolutely. But you can't just say one isn't when it has that level of progression. That was originally my argument. My original argument is in all live service games, one way or another, there is a form of pay to play or pay to win, and essentially. And then people said Warframe. And I strongly disagree because you can pay to progress very quickly, especially when I brought up the Albion thing. It's just a different degree of people get upset or not. Yes. It's just a disagree of what they want to be delusional about. That's all it is. Momo, what are you doing? Momo! Heavy pay to win is much worse for players who compare light to progress. Yeah, that's the difference between fucking somebody getting stabbed and somebody being murdered. Either way, they still got stabbed. It depends on the severity of the punishment. The same way as a heavy pay to win and light pay to win. Either or, it's still a crime. Both hurt. Murder versus assault. Still required. Manslaughter is not murder, but you still go to jail for both. Yep. Still go to jail for the same. All right, what was I doing? Oh, yeah, I was resetting my guy. How much candy do I have? Fuck, would I have enough candy to get back to where I was? Way beyond Warframe and Albion, we could oh, absolutely. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I don't agree to that. I absolutely agree to that. 100%. 100%. But what I was saying is just because one does less doesn't mean the other one's officially safe. You know what I'm saying? Just because one does one thing and the other one does the other thing slightly less does not mean that it's any better. Is what I'm trying to say. Be cool to get some new coin types. Yeah, clip this chat. The moment G regrets it a few months, it's worst take either, or his 2000 IQ play. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, with the reset. Okay, Momo, you need to fuck off. God damn it, Momo. Hey. Look at this chaos gremlin. Huh! No, I'm just kidding, chat. I wouldn't do that. That would have been horrible. That would have been horrible. That would have been horrible. Chill, Unk. In the fireplace you go, dude. Big old yeet. We convinced Lava to give us early bundle. My gem addiction is acting up, getting hives out there. You need help. Maybe only 700, but those were dense pack 700 hours. Yeah. I can't tell you how many times I got fucking cooked and ran out of money. Had to go farm. Back to the fucking mines, bro. Back to the fucking mines. Okay, so we're resetting our character, chat. Are you ready? You ready for this sick fucking character reset? This is either going to be a great idea or a fucking horrible idea. I'm going to have to remake all... Wait, hold up. I have to... before I get crazy, I got to remake all my fucking gear. You don't have to. Yeah, but I want to. These are agi, right? Agi. Yeah, I'm going to have to make a whole nother strength set. You have a spare Godbreaker? I'm going to make one. What does it take to make one? Hey, I should have all that shit. 150,000? How much do I have for Godshard gear? Or Godshard? How many bars am I sitting at? I think I might be short. How many Godshard bars do I need, chat? I have 445k. How much does it cost for per one set? Isn't it like a mill or something? You don't have enough? Actually, I think all I need to make... You know what? Fuck it. All I need is another tool. I think all I need is another tool. I'll just make a Godbreaker and it'll be fine. For now, at least. Because he's literally just there to farm bones. It's literally his job. So I have enough for a Godbreaker. And then we'll do the switch. We'll do the switch of rune skis. AFK on mobs forever, dude. Yeah. So this might be the biggest brain play or the fucking stupidest thing, shit. Does it reset skill levels? I'm assuming it resets everything. I just don't trust anything, so this is we're gonna get to see exactly what happens, chat. I will be the dummy tester for this. Here we go. No, I'm not fucking equipping Mittens of the God. Yes, let's exploit live on stream. What a good fucking idea that is. Obols? I think obols are fine. My game just crashed. W. Obols were not fine. Happens to everyone, I think. It's too strong, dude. It's too powerful. Too powerful for our own good. Look at that, chat. Look at that, dude. Look at that. Look at that. Does that mean I have everything unlocked? I still have everything unlocked. It's a little baby. Look at that, chat. It's a little baby. Do my quests reset? No. I mean, I guess the obvious ones. But no, all my quests. How are my skills looking? My skills are fine. Oh, you literally keep everything. Are all my carry capacity? Everything stayed. All right. Let's see, chat. Let's see. Yeah, my 3D prints stay. I'm almost positive as well. Yeah, 3D prints dead. Are we ready, chat? Let's see what happens. Oh, here, let me move this. Ready, chat? Ready? Oh my god. Bro, this just pays for itself. Skills are all the same. That was one samurai hit, by the way, chat. I punched a samurai once, instant 400. 150 gems. Throw that on. Let's throw that on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Yeah, I have all my skill levels. Everything stayed. New cape gives XP. All right, of course it does. Of course it does. Of course it does. Of course it does. This is so dumb or amazing, depending on how you look at it. Okay, let's slap on that for 100. Let's slap on that for 130,000. I'm just shitting out gems, dude. I'm just pooping gems. I'm just pooping out gems. Big old gem poop. Gem pooper. Should have gone to Crystal Island. How many gems? I got like, I'm at 207 so far. 208. Okay, let's go grab our class, shit. You make a boobo with mittens this way? Yeah, but I mean, I'm not going to. It's dumb. No what? No what? I was make it, don't misclick. Yeah, I know. It's going to make a Deathbringer, so I'm going to make a fucking Deathbringer. There it is, baby. Imagine you made a third DK, that would have fucking blew. There it is. There it is. And guess what, chat? Guess what that means? I have to do all my chows, zows, and superchars again. Amazing. Amazing. All of that has to be redone. All of that has to be redone now. Look, all my levels are back to level 1. All of them. Fucked. I'd change it to another Deathbringer. You have boosted crit damage? Should have it all. And we're just gonna have to spend some time. We're gonna have to fucking book everything, dude. Rip bug prints? Oh no, bug prints. I didn't have to do the masterclass. It's already done, bro. It's already done, dog. It's already done. Me Chang swapping a DK, is that still a thing? Oh, probably. But I mean, I don't have to worry about that. Bugs versus copper. It's not even comparison.
Bing
Yo,
bong,
Bap
bizzle.
coming with the
Come on,
5 gift Doritos, dude.
Bop. Bing bong bizzle.
Yo, W
Come on,
Baff.
baby.
W Baff. Yo, thank you so much, Baff. Thank you. What color would you like, Baff? Thank you, thank you, thank you. W, dude. W. None of my star talents changed. Always blues. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Then we go. I guess we don't need those wings. We can go boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, still can't equip none of that shit. Not yet, at least. And then food. Boom, boom. So we're still naked, boy. We're still big naked, unfortunately. We need to go make a god breaker. Yeah, everything stayed, chat. Our prints, our obols, everything. Oh no. Ew. That one lowly pop-up was kind of crazy though. That's a big yikes for me, my guy. Did you have any hyper opals? No. No, I didn't. Nope, I did not. Chop opals, OP, dude. I'm always thinking of just getting rid of my... You know, I'm just going to scrap my multi-kill opals. I don't fucking care anymore. If I really want to farm multi-kill back up, I can do so. Oof, it's not even that bad. I mean, that will take me like a grand total of what, like 20, like not even 20 minutes to get that back up. Easy. It's gonna be dummy easy. Okay. So what we need to do here is we need to get some books done. Thought you had hyper opals on all characters. I don't buy hyper opals. I think hyper opals are a waste. I think hyper opals are actually stupid. Yes, sir. The checkout reset goes crazy. Well, the character's bonuses stacks if you have multiple of the class? No. No. All right, so let's go to World 3 here. We're going to have to start booking here. We have to start going for the old books, the old Bookerino. Boom, 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 boom. Move cam again, please. Oh yeah, for sure. I think it did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it did. So I'm gonna have to redo all of that shit. Bye, Demas. Just a way to switch shield and spice. No, I don't think so. So what am I doing? Oh, yeah, that's right. Buying books. Look handsome down there. Thank you, dude. So is it recommended? I'm just doing it. I do not, I don't recommend. I recommend people to wait. That's what I recommend. But I'm okay. The difference is I'm okay being fucking stupid, making bad choices. All right? So I swear to God, you blame me for an auto-clicker, Donkey, I'll put you through the fucking wall. All right? Sure, I waste books? Yeah, I did. That one, that one, that one. Okay, so that tab's done. That one, 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 that one. Fast clicking skills, dude. It's called the butterfly technique. All right? It's called the butterfly technique. 301? Yeah, you get 301. Using Momo counts? I feel like that'd be super slow. Oh no, you're out. Yeah, I'm gonna be out for a little bit. How? It's a good thing I have like a video about it. It's crazy how I have a video about it. And you're still asking how. You don't. Oh, do I not? Oh, I don't? Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. I don't. Yeah, you're right. I don't. Link? Link these nuts. Right. What's up, G? What's up, dude? All right. Time to golden stopwatch. Mark Kilroy again for books. Nah, it was silver, silly. I got nothing. Maybe you do, but it's probably irrelevant now. Yeah, true that, dude. True that. Probably not wrong. Okay, now here's the real kicker here, chat. Okay, this is what I really want to see here. Okay, so we have a brand new Deathbringer, right? Brand new Deathbringer. How are my cards? My cards. Oh, I didn't have to switch up my cards. Yes, dude, I love that. Here's the real kicker. Here's the real test. You ready? Here's the real test. How fast can I farm pop bubbles now? It's got to be super fucking quick now. I really don't like that. You catch on to gaslighting. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. Maybe I'll stop. Maybe I'll act stupid all the time. Just so you can do it. Just so you can feel good about yourself. That make you feel better? Thanks. Like a 1-in-1? Yeah, it's probably gonna be a 1-in-1. Yeah, to be fair, Arlong's gaslit me too much. Okay, let's go to our Opal page here. And let's slowly see. Probably shouldn't take too long, eh? We just gotta let it ramp up a little bit. Let that get going. Oh, there's one. Let's go ahead and do this while we're here. Let's go boom. So now we know for a fact if you're class resetting, you better hope. And I mean hope. How much did I leave? Lost like 5. You better hope that you took off your fucking obols. Bro, the video's like 6 minutes long. So's your attention span. Ugh. Well, that's a fail. Gotta redo your wow zows. Yeah, we got a lot to do today now. Like we got a lot to do now. It went from not having to do that much to holy shit, we are so fucking busy. Was double dip golden food patched, or I'm the only one unable to do so? What do you mean double food patch? What the fuck does it even mean? The hell are you talking about? What do you mean double dipping? Talking about for the beanstalk? Holy shit, re-roll, dad. What the fuck? No, the bean dip. Oh. Actually, to be honest with you. Wait, what the hell? I could probably do this a lot easier if I just re-roll this shit quickly. And just remember which ones I haven't re-rolled, and then re-roll them all, and then go to the next area. You gotta farm some crystals out, because I need to set up crystal farming anyways. So you're doing cakes after tag. People are getting like 350 an hour. You're gonna do cakes after tag? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what do you mean, Wrath? I've already done my cakes. My cakes are done. I have the ability for 1 milli. I just got to finish up farming the rest on like corn dogs and shit. Not until they're green stacked? Yeah, okay, buddy. Sounds good, brother. Sounds good. The name tag, 350 perlers an hour. Yeah, I already did that. I did that beforehand, before this update, so I'm already fucked. Okay, pop bubbles are done. W. There it is. You can candy perler shells and you can candy ghosts. It takes a while, but it's worth it. Saves you weeks and weeks and weeks of prog. All right, so that's done. So now I can flip off all of this shit. You don't have 1 million yet, I thought. I do have 1 million. So I may not have 1 million in my inventory, but I have 1 million in my storage, right? Because I have the 4 million ghosts, and I also have the 402,000 perler shells, and I already have a bunch in my inventory, so I have enough to make 1 milli. Resetting mess with your lab chips? I don't know. Let's check. Nope. So I think the only thing that affected was the obols. For candy, yeah, Siegebreaker. Oh, nice, I missed that. Yeah, I did it for like a whole stream. You cloud save after picking DB? No, I probably should, though. Gucci. Now it's time to go farm some fucking sandcastles, bro. Watch that drop rate just deplete, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, see, I got 600k right here. I'll throw the golden kebabs. I guess I really don't actually need to touch my elemental sorcerer for a while. He's kind of done for what he needs to do at the moment. So that means I can kind of just retire him for the time being. Reset cakes around 300k candies. Not a realistic way to spend candies. Yeah, I think that's just stupid. There we go. Oh, wait, no shit. That needs to be 100k. My bad. Okay, we got that going. Let's put his normal gear back on, I guess. He's all done, dude. He's all done. Kind of sad I'm all done on my ES, man. It's a sad day. Sad day for Elemental Sorcerer, bro. I'm done my grind. I'm done my carry capacity grind, bro. It's Jover, man. It's fucking Jover, dude. 885 no, fuck you. No. You can sit there until I figure out what I want to do with him. DK time. It's DK time, because now DK's up. DK's statue farming. DK's got to go for that hot dog grind. And then he's going to go for that money grind. And then I don't know where I'm going to put everyone else. I really don't know where I'm going to put everyone else. I haven't actually made that decision yet. Boom. 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 My boy is back in action. Why does he not have a fucking pickaxe? Everyone on green spores. I might want to. I might farm the nothing trophy. I might just want to farm the nothing trophy. I haven't made a decision yet. Yeah, I know it's a meme. I know it's a meme, but you know. Listen here, pal, okay? That was permacross. Wait, can you hover over the orange at the end? I thought it was perma. No, I got multiples of. I just haven't deleted them. Gonna farm Biggie? Nah, I don't know. Talking about the 400 max talent guide video, right? Yeah. Yeah, I am. So that's 226 drop rate. Crystals are making him at 224. 224 is not bad for crystal farm. 2 of my characters not registering the bags. That sucks. 301 is just from summoning. The new yeah, I think so. Yeah. No, yeah. Yeah, the summoning bonuses, right? Yeah, oh, sorry, it's the new armor set, which also gives you, yeah, it's the new armor set. It gives you, yeah, higher winter bonus from summoning. Yeah, it's the God Shard set. So yeah, it's still from summoning bonuses. So much GR, I have all gear, and I'm getting 195. I've done a lot of work on my characters for specifically drop rate. Does he have that on? He can put that on now. Throw Jawbreaker on there as well. It doesn't hurt. Multi-kill, I guess. And now we need to go to Sandcastles. And we have 228 drop rate on Crystal build. That's not bad. Oh, wait, hold on. Shit. I got to throw on my fucking Choco Chip. Choco Chip. Boom. If I'm in World 2 statues or almost Tyson's is best. Is Tyson's the best? Makes sense. Makes sense, to be honest. I can see why Tyson's is better. What the fuck am I looking at? Well, that was just a pinata explosion. That was amazing. It's probably the sexiest. I feel like I just had sex. God damn. My life is now complete. Pop that over there. So now nice and easy to just do the convergence here. And now we just kind of go here and we pop up these pop bubbles here that are at 3%. It's a 4%, 3%, 3%, 3%. 3%, 3. That's a 4%, so that can go right there. 3%. That's a 4%. 4%. 3%. 4, 4, 4. Okay, now we reroll. %. Give me that 4%, bro. Nah, it's cool. It's whatever. Fuck you, I guess. 4%. Any day now. Thank you. 4%. 4%. Man, it's like we have to like fucking level everything up. This is fucking crazy. And then I have to get my guy back up to 650 as well. Did you reroll your amps? Yeah, I did. I already rerolled those. And I actually managed to stay 0.1 Wrath. Amazingly. I'm like 100 tome points above the new reset. Filter out the double sixes? Ooh, actually, I might have. Good call. Good call. Good call. Good call. W call. W call. There we go. Now they're dropping like crazy. Holy. Holy. Okay, circles are done. Now into the squares. Probably, to be honest, we probably have more than enough hexagons. So we don't even need to do those. Those are already done. This is done. So now we actually just need to just combine to gold. It's 1 gold. 2 gold. 3 gold. 4 gold. Okay, we're done. We are done, baby. Oh shit, I need 6. Fuck. I need 6, not 4. I was thinking about family bonus. Ball sack. Well, actually, we only need 1 more because that. Well, that's unfortunate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go back and farm 1 more, I guess. Very quick, very quick. So we re-rolling pocket changes the nobles for +1 gains? Yep, we are. Damn right, we are. Gonna farm bubbles should get me up to 0.1. W, love that. I can't wait to see how many statues we get per 1 roll. It's gonna be fucking berserk. It's gonna be fucking disgusting. I think I might do a little bit of statue farming. I think it's time. I think I might just throw everybody. Oh man, I kind of just want to throw everyone back on dragon statues, to be completely honest. But I mean, like, is it really necessary to throw everyone back at dragon statues since we already have it so high? Is that really necessary? Number go up. Should do bravery. 300 dragon statues, big daddy. How high? I'm at like 245 right now. Might be worth doing statue farm. Yeah, statue farm. You're going to be AFK at dragons for 1 level per 2 days. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the issue that I'm thinking that I'm going to run into. All right, nice. That's done. Okay, now we're done. Let's re-roll these bad boys. Let's fucking re-roll, baby. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Shmoo. That didn't take long, chat. How long did that take? Like 10 minutes? Taste is better than Sandy Pots? Everybody lied to me. The reason why you want to do... How'd that already re-rolled 8%? Wait, what? How'd those already re-rolled 8%? The hell? Am I drunk? Whatever. It's good. Yeah, Sandy Pots is really good if you are needing glass shards for statues, but I know it wasn't great. That was all before the extra drop rate, though. I think you only need 1 siege breaker nowadays. Chat, you know what I should do? You know it'd be a really easy video that'd be super quick? How you should choose your 10 classes. Like for each character and what position. You know what I'm saying? That's what I think. Quick? I don't know about that, bud. Well, editing won't take long. It'd be better after 3 Minecrafts. Yeah, 3 Minecrafts for sure. Didn't you already make that? Yeah, but people are still asking. A great rest of stream, and also it doesn't have Minecrafts in it. I think once it has Minecrafts in it, it'll make more sense. The video would be outdated as soon as a few weeks from now. Yeah, true. Should only be why Lava should release 12 characters. True. Yeah, a day later, dude. There it is. Boom. Okay, so that was fixed. So note to self, obols do get shredded, shit. Obols do get fucking shredded. Keep that in mind for next time. It's looking good. It'll plaque. It's all up to Lava from now, Glacy. I don't know, buddy. It's all up to Lava now. So it should be the next few days, Glacy. Realize star signs partygens would fuck me up, dude. Yeah, that's rough. Depends on how Lava goes about Prisma bubbles with Bubo. It's gonna be the same as Exalted. I would assume. Same as Exalted and same as everything else. Okay, so that's ready now. So now so that's where he's gonna be. That's his plane of existence. So now we have our boy here. Okay. Now the next question is things that we need to take into consideration here. Do we have to redo all our super chows? But if Bubo means faster Prisma, then more Bubo better. Well, not until it gets AFK. And which if he's going with the lines of everything else, it's not going to be AFK till World 7 masterclasses. So you're just going to have a Bubo sitting there rotting away while you're waiting for the next masterclass. You know what I mean? $48. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. All right. So let's do this first. Here's what we need. It's gonna release Windwalker AFK before the Bubo masterclass. Anyone remember that? I'm wrong. Probably when Bubo's released, we're gonna get AFK Ether modes. Yeah, at least you kept the kill numbers before you switched. True. I wonder if that's gonna bork my toolbox. You think it's gonna fuck up my toolbox? No way, right? No way. Gotta love it. Gotta love it how you can go all the way up. There we go. God Shard completed. God Shard whipperoo. Take those till I'm ready to remake all my gear. Slam, slam. God Shard. Thank you. Let's get what I miss? I reset my character. So now I have to fucking basically take that, set him up again, and then now I have to do all my super chows and wows and everything. Ugh. Icky. Fucking icky, dude. Aether Moon, we want to take that. Going to ES, I don't have do anything. I would do 80% AFK games for now. At least at World 6 will be easier due to the rings. Oh yeah, true. I forgot. I have all the rings. That's going to be super easy. Did you use the full reset? Yeah, I did. Forgot I had the rings, man. Forgot all about that. Rings are going to make shit 10 times easier. Oh yeah, right. I can't Zao that shit. So I have to do World 6 again. Z reads chat without knowing what he reads. True. True. I do indeed. I do indeed. It makes the world go around. 1 hour candy per map? Yeah, that's probably what it's going to be. So I need a trophy still. My trophy can be divine. There's our divine trophy. And then we're going to go over here to our DK. And then we're going to steal all the stuff that he had. So this. Lock that. Lock that. I'll take the keychains and I'll take the robe. That way I can just AFK gain the fuck out of this. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, first order of business though. First order of business. Boom, boom. Nope, boom. We need to get this guy up to 650. That is the first goal out of anything. 650 first. 650 needs to be done before we do anything else. Because he needs to be able to equip his gear. And then we'll start candying everything. I didn't realize how much setup this actually would be. I definitely underestimated the level of setup that this would require. That one, that one, that one. Moonmen. Poops. Flies. Molten Pack C or D tier now. Probably D. Probably D, I would say. So you switch from 2 Siege Breakers to 2 Deathbringers? Correct. But I would not suggest other people to do that. Okay? I can't stress that enough. I cannot stress that enough, chat. Don't do what I'm doing right now. Wait. Wait until we see shit. Until we get more master classes. Just it's just not worth it, bro. Gee, I hate the game being so pay to win. I'll suggest to buy the new packs. No, because you hate the game pay to win. Just don't buy packs. Just put your fucking credit card away. So it's kind of the moot point back then. Still is. Yeah. She's only saying that to get a head start. Also to see how the full class resets take. So then if I help people, they know exactly what they're getting themselves into. You know what I mean? Do you understand? You don't understand what I'm saying? Yeah, I think it just didn't add it. Yeah, wait until master classes come out before you decide. That's what I'm sticking with. That's what I'm saying. So I'm sticking with, that's what I'm saying. Also, I mean, if you switch your Siegebreaker to 2 DKs, then you'll have to redo all your Super Chows and everything. And that's a pain in the fucking dick. Understood from the start, just wanted to be an asset. W, love that for you. Combustion, I don't like that ability. Bear Claw. Axe, Bear Claw. No pain, no gain. Boom. Firmly grasp it. Maybe throw it with a whirl, I think. I think that's the play. I don't like serrated strike. I think it sucks. All right. Let's get to 650 here, boys. I still want World 7 to be dinosaurs. Dude, I'm right there with you. I am right there with you, Beth.
Hey, G,
Sorry now.
I know it's your job, but I want to say thanks for putting out your guides. Last week NM Crux wasn't even possible, and this week I got him down to 3 minutes kills. Probably wouldn't have made it this far without you in this short amount of time. So thanks a lot, G. Keep it the grind.
W, brother. W, dude. No issues, man. No issues whatsoever. I'm glad. I'm just glad I can help, big dog. Glad I can help. Glad I can help, bro. Yo, thank you for the 5 gift for Renos, dude. I'm glad. I'm glad you were able to get out of Maple Story, dude.
Come on, baby.
I'm glad you were able to find a game that still scratched that itch, big dog. That's always a hard thing to do with any fucking MMO that you've been so locked into for so long. So W, dude. W. Big W. Thank you for the 5 fucking gifted Subasu. Thank you, dude. Thank you, brother. Dude, what's your favorite dinosaur? Mine's the Quetzalcoatl. Isn't that the giant one? The giant like pterodactyl one in Ark where you can fucking put a house on? Isn't that what the Quetzal is? Yeah. You like how I know that? You like how I'm big fucking brain, bro? You like how you can just say a random word? I'm like, yeah, I know what that is. There it is. There it is, dude. There it is, bro. There it is. There it is. There it is. You know what my favorite is? Dodo bird. All right? Literally prehistoric, the most useless fucking prehistoric animal available. Okay? Literally had nothing to do other than being fodder. All right? I love that shit. Dodo bird, goated. All right? Literally meant for dinosaurs to farm XP. Dodo birds. And they just randomly died. Yep. Teammates in Counter-Strike. W. There we go, chat. Just like that. 650. Huh. 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 Already, eh? Already. Chat. I will be right back. I have to go feed the kitty. But then once the kitty is being fed and I make a coffee, we will start farming time candy. It's the loudest thing ever created, the Quetzal. Give us games, dude. I don't know if Verifix is this. I don't know if Verifix is here, dude, to be honest. Never mind. I take that back. Verifix is in fact here. W. I'll be right back. Oh, my legs! Oh, my legs! He must go be a slave to his master. There it is. There it is. I did not know the GF was there. You hungry? Nom 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 nom. Was that good? Is that nummy? Is that tasty? Water. She needs water. Gee, where's her water? Her water's she has a water fountain. All right, Ver, we're gonna cut this short because we gotta watch a video because I got paid to watch the new video. Looks like we gotta watch it, dude. Looks like we gotta fucking watch it. It's 13 fucking minutes, dude. Fuck me. All right. Try not watching the video. I have to. All right. So apparently, IdleOn summer event drama, and I praise Lava for something. I feel like Maine is at this point where he's just farming fucking shit at this point, dude. He's just fucking farming this shit. All right, let's see what he has to say.
Hey guys, Main here. I want to talk about this event briefly and get my initial thoughts on it, and I do also have to warn everyone that after some due consideration, I decided to buy the pack for this event. Let's talk about why. For starters, I want to come out and say yes, I did specifically say I was boycotting buying gems or packs for the game. Back then, my biggest issue and the reason I started boycotting was simply due to the fact that I think the game was heading in a bad direction with pay to win.
Bro, how much you want to bet Maine's a clone now? I don't even think this is the real Maine. I feel like this is AI generation, dude.
I still think that's an issue, and this update is no exception, and it's worsening. However, I think there's some more important things that have happened that warrants me considering spending money on the game as a positive, I guess, to support Lava in some of his decisions. We've been seeing, despite the 1 month of no communication, more positive communication that I think is better for the game. My biggest hands down issue with the game is and always has been communication. If you've been around long enough, there's been waves of controversy over the years due to a few issues. Pay to win and communication. I think the latest pushes by Lava is making the game more pay to win. However,
before we go into things, before we say anything, I think Maine knows this better than the rest of us because I know this. If you listen to too many people's opinions, you'll have a skewed idea of what you actually want. Maine probably reads too much of his YouTube comments. He probably knows that very well. I read a lot of my YouTube comments and the Twitch comments and other chats. I know as well. Lava is no exception to this.
communication is getting better. Now, there's still some problems, but I'm happier with the direction it's heading. There are two things that actually make me want to support the game monetarily. Number one, this recent summer event. We saw a tiny little thing in the patch notes in Discord, this little thread called Summer Event Fixes. Now, this is such a tiny thing, but I think this goes a long way.
I didn't see this. Fix Lampard map in World 5, sometimes crashing on mobile for Windwalkers. Fix Gambit, not give you your daily attempts if you have maximum Emperor attempts. Fix the big old map for World 5 crashing. Fix the can't play issue because by resetting first character level 1 and closing the game without a level up.
Okay. To showing that more care is being put into the updates. I really appreciate this communication, and it lets us know what's being changed in these mini post-launch updates. Before, we had no visibility into what was being changed when the game was being hotfixed. In fact, in previous post-launch update hotfixes, massive things were changed that we were never told about, such as the bug fix to upgrade stone chance when outside of Windwalker form, the boss gem reductions from 300 to 150, or further down to 100, and then it was back to 125, and I think it's back up to 150 again. There was also a Doot boss gem nerf, so if you decided to farm Doot, you may have noticed instead of getting a flat 9 gems, you get a range of 4 to 11, I think it is. Additionally, guild gift boxes, they no longer give you as many gems before. You may realize that if you start using them, you actually get less and less gems than you were previously in the past, like the hundreds we got before. Anyways, those were all post-launch update hot fixes. They had no announcement whatsoever. There was no communication regarding them. They've just been nerfed.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Hot take. Maybe I'm one of the few. I don't think you need to communicate everything. If every other development company doesn't have to be 100% in their communication, I don't think he has to be held to the same standard. If we have to hold Lava to this standard, we have to hide every single game to this standard, and we all know that's not true. As an indie dev, you do? No, you fucking don't. No, you don't. I strongly disagree. I strongly disagree with that. Because the gems from that will get out of control. No, it's not even that. It has nothing to do with paid stuff. So if it has nothing to do with paid stuff, then I don't think it's a requirement for him to have to mention everything. Is it good for transparency? Absolutely. Is it a requirement? I don't think so.
The biggest
What's up,
wars I
for the
see
raid,
in
dude.
the endgame community has been over these mini post-launch updates that we had no idea what they were about, and now we kind of do. That is a big developmental change that I fully support and I want to encourage. The second thing is that Lava is actually responding to people in the Steam reviews. Back in July 2023, when the Pet Companions update launched and there was that wave of controversy over
I'm gonna be honest with you. Let it go. Stop bringing up the let the fucking camp. Bro. I thought you were talking about the summer event. Why are we talking about? I'll let
the
him
pet
cook.
draws, a lot of people quit in protest and left Steam reviews.
Everybody
he never truly
quits.
responded to those people in public forums, mostly in private Discord, calling them out. But now he is. Granted, it is 2 years late, and at the time of this recording, it's been a while since he responded to those people.
Hey gamers, now I have some time to pass. I want to say this personally. I'm sorry for the frustration companion caused. The time as backlash was tough for me to respond. This has been hard work making things better. Wow, it's almost like he's fucking human. Isn't that crazy? Isn't it crazy how everybody holds him to such a pedestal standard, and then look, maybe he needs to learn some things. And look at that, maybe he's learned some things. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that wild? How you can give a person a chance? Just because he's a developer that everybody puts him on such a high godlike pedestal that if he fucks up in any sense or in form, it's therefore bad. But in retrospect, if anybody else made this exact fucking mistake, just because they're not a developer, it's okay.
But I think this is a PR win. I do want to point out that these responses do appear to be copy and paste, but I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing.
Copy and paste is not
A
bad
lot
at
of
all.
major companies will
Saves
utilize
time.
what's called standard responses to anything, and I think it's a good thing. It just helps them communicate better and more consistently. I think haphazard, varied responses that could slightly say different things would hurt more, so I see the positive value of this. The fact he even addressed it in the first place 2 years after the fact in these reviews is completely unheard of so far in the various years of controversy this game has gone through, and I really appreciate the effort he went through in the past few months to clean up communication. Now, I do want to point out that sometimes communication is bad. It sometimes takes a turn to chastising people because they had negative things to say. For example, quote, "I've had people's work console me at my darkest hours. To think that my work did that for someone, yet they're still bitter enough to respond in this way? Wow."
Okay, first of all, ad. Second of all, he's a fucking human. Okay? I don't know about you, but if you listen to enough controversy about your shit, yeah, you're gonna have a fucking crash out and say some shitty stuff too. I've said some shitty stuff to people because I've crashed out too hard. Does it make it okay just because I'm not a developer? Like, this is what I'm talking about with the pedestal shit. Bro, he's fucking human, dude. Everybody's human. That's just the way it is.
I mean, I hope you were just upset in the moment and want to change it, but damn.
I guess you won your bet. Folky already back in the Discord, didn't even make it 24 hours. Yeah, because he looked at all the other games and realized they were dog shit.
That response feels a bit harsh. The original review was commenting on reporting bugs and getting banned in the main Discord for reporting that bug. I can't really say that the person deserved it because there is a strong precedence for something happening like this. In fact, one of my own moderators
It was a genuine mistake. Looking kind of weird by the pack. This is so weird, dude. I'm going to be honest with you. Like, this shit's getting really parasocial. Mods say he broke rule 4. So basically what happens is that his liquids completely got reset. He was on 1 point cauldron. He lost 5 months of progress. So I guess he went for some rage quit type spamming rule breaking message rant or something. Okay, but that wouldn't result in a ban. So you also got to realize too that unfortunately a lot of people say that they don't cheat, but then at the same time, people are fucking liars. Now, I'm not saying he's a liar. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying he's guilty. Maybe that was a mistake, but don't act like people are not above lying.
moderators was indeed banned from the main IdleOn Discord because his alchemy was reset to 0 due to an unknown bug. And the ban in the main Discord was because of a misunderstanding and the mods thinking he hacked the game instead of him actually reporting it as a bug. Anyways, all that to say, I think the communication of the game is getting better. And with every video I make detailing the controversy, the biggest issue I've ever had has been communication. Now let's switch gears to talk about the other issue I have with the game, which is pay to win. This is still a big issue, and it is getting.
I thought this was about the summer event. It's not about the summer event.
Worse, but I want to revisit this topic because everyone seems to mischaracterize my issue with pay to win. I want to tackle this point by point. Sometimes it's a little infuriating seeing people talk about this in my comments, and go through what I think are some good and bad arguments to this.
Yeah, because it's telephone.
This game doesn't have.
Maine knows damn well that it's fucking telephone because he says one thing, people misconstrued it into 3 different other things, and then now it's misinformation because somebody misconstrued it because they got the fucking IQ of a lukewarm fucking towel, and then they take something to completely different.
Player competition, so it can't
ADHD.
be pay to win. This is inherently getting my argument completely wrong. My issue is not and has never been that it promotes competition. It's simply that it's exploitative to the people who are vulnerable to spending money on the game. Inherently, paid packs that promote player power inherently affect those with gambling.
Okay. I understand with the whole gambling thing, but like there needs to be a level of responsibility of the person. Okay, you can't just blame game because it uses tactics that gets you to spend fucking money. Take some accountability for your fucking actions, wake the fuck up, and stop blaming everything else but yourself. I'm just gonna say it.
Gambling tendencies. Promoting more packs with even more player power exploits those people who are vulnerable to it. This is my biggest problem with pay to win. That's it. The fact that the packs are just bombarded to you and
you know what? Sure, I agree with that. Good take, man. I agree. Sure. That pay to win does take advantage of those things. You're absolutely right. 100%. But that doesn't mean that it's all just the game's fault. Okay? I had to quit gacha games because I had a gacha addiction. So what did I do? I took some accountability for my actions and I stopped playing gacha games.
and take up a good portion of your screen, and use words like exclusive or limited time, and include some massive game-changing bonuses, exploits those vulnerable people.
Bop.
Number 2, the
Bing bong beezle.
Hi,
Come on,
Kay.
baby. Bop.
Yo, K-Ted coming in with damn
Bing bong
beauty.
beezle. Come on, baby.
Everybody say hi to Kay. Hi, Kay. How you doing, dude? Welcome on in. I like being exploited. Yeah, me too. Want more packs of the game. That's exploitation. How you doing, Kay? I'm taking a guess. You want more pick? I'll give you pick.
The developer should make money off of the game. I completely agree with this. In
That
fact,
you?
I highly encourage you to spend money on this game. However, I think the monetization could be better. IdleOn is
Agreed.
a great game with great gameplay mechanics. I am not denying that. With how much effort Lava puts into this game, he deserves to make a healthy profit off of it. That being said, if these items being introduced were solely cosmetic, people would still buy it. If this is the
But not to that degree. That's the one thing you got to realize is although it's just cosmetic based, he will be making a fraction of the money that he would be making now. And a lot of people would disagree. I love fashion. I think it's great. But at the same time, a lot of people wouldn't buy it if it didn't have a level of power to it.
the main argument against what I'm saying about pay to win, then would you also buy the pack if it was
It's not the dev's fault that you have no control over the credit card and your compulsion. Yeah, exactly.
cosmetic? If your sole purpose is to support the developer, then logic stands you would buy this pack no matter what. So why not just make it
So in a business standpoint, if you see a mechanic that could make you 10x money, or if you say fuck that and just put a cosmetic that would make you 2x money, bigger number, better person. Obviously, you would do the 10x because that means you're 10x faster to reach your goal. And also, to be completely honest, compared to other games that have this sort of same monetization practice, it's actually cheaper of the bunch, believe it or not.
cosmetic and allow these items to be dropped by bosses, mini bosses, monsters, quests, and split up the slots. A real cape and a vanity cape, where the monster and quest drop provide the bonuses, and the vanity is used to make your character look cool. Number 3, the game isn't that
Bing bong beezle.
Yo, Flame, dude.
Come on,
Thank you, brother.
baby. Bop. Bing bong
How
beezle.
we doing, chat?
Come on, baby.
Like, no, I can understand why people are, you know, obviously if you make it comparable to something like Maple, sure, he doesn't shed a light, but that doesn't make it better of a lesser of two evils. Sure, there's some issues there, but I would argue that Maple is if you're playing rag servers, it's a have to situation. If you're playing Reboot, not as much. But if you're playing rag servers, it's a must rather than a option.
Pay to win compared to Genshin Impact.
Go to motionray.com to add this to your video and that and that.
I'm gonna buy YouTube Red. I'm fucking so tired of this shit.
Okay, true.
Bing bang beezle. Come on, baby. Bop. Bing bang beezle. Come on, baby.
Holy fucking shit. Yo, can we get some W's in chat for our fucking boy K10 dropping 100 gifties? 100 gifted subs dropping in chat. Holy fucking shit, fucking coming on in with that goofy ass grouper looking shit. Goddamn. Oh, pay to win goofy ass stream. Goofy pay to win stream. Boom, bad streamer. Hey, yo, what the? Thank you so much, dude. Holy shit, K. Thank you, dude. God damn. This goddamn stream's pay to win. I can't keep on getting away with it. Oh, thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much, Kay. Holy shit. Chat, if you guys received a gift to sub, make sure to say thank you for the things you received. Thank you so much. Thank you, dude. Oh my God, what a pay-to-win stream that was. What a pay-to-win goofy-ass stream, bro. What the hell?
But this also misses the point.
Thank
One
you,
of the
dude. Thank you
criticisms
so
I
much.
brought up about pay-to-win isn't that it's bad. It's that it's getting worse. Over time, the pay-to-win power has been additive bonuses to things like drop rate or class EXP.
Okay, I
Within
can
the
agree.
past few months, the pay-to-win power has been more and more multiplicative.
Now, counter argument. Would you agree that now your money worth in value is considered higher than it was back then? Because if you're paying $20 for an additive item and now you have to pay $20 and get a multiplicative item, would we not agree that you're actually getting more for your money's worth? So in total, by that semantic, you're actually paying less for more power. So if anything, is it just the quantity of packs are more, or is it what you're actually buying better? I've learned to use Google Forms for my giveaways, which I'll test out next time to do companion giveaways, Steam gift cards. Yo, W. That's huge. That's W, dude. That's W. Thank you so much, Kay. Thank you, dude. Previous money spent also becomes devalued now. Today's might also do that. Absolutely. All packs need price slash for sure. Does that make it more pay to win, kind of, doesn't it? Or am I misinterpreting it? No, all of it's pay to win.
Bonuses to
No,
things
because-
like money
No,
percent.
because the previous purchases have less value. So would you also argue that this only affects the people that have bought these previous purchases? Packs are increasing in price, but they're way more value. Main reason I don't understand the... And would we also not agree that the gem value is basically at this point has just been a discounted price of buying a fucking 4,000 gems?
Class EXP, and with the summer event, drop rate multipliers. This
Yeah,
power
that's-
creep is getting stronger.
I mean, I do agree. Like, don't get me wrong. I think the power creep is crazy right now. I think the fact that we could literally go up to 130,000 fucking XP multi is fucking absurd. The fact that we can get to 230 drop rate is fucking absurd. But that just also sets precedent of what World 7 is going to show. You know what I mean?
And stronger. That is my main issue with the pay to win in this game. It's simply that
So, okay, so if I'm hearing this correctly, is Main doesn't like the very substantial gap between free to play and pay to win. What he really wants is he wants the gap to be closer rather than so far away. That's essentially what he's getting at.
it's getting more and more powerful and worse and worse. In fact, it's getting so bad that some legendary endgamers, guide makers, and tool makers are either taking a breather to play the game less or are quitting entirely. I'm going
to be honest with you, don't fucking care. Really don't fucking care. I'm going to be completely honest, don't fucking care. You weren't fucking protecting Jor when he quit. You weren't protecting anybody else when they fucking quit. So just because you're friends with these guys now doesn't mean it's been like that since the dawn of fucking IdleOn, baby. That's the way it goes. People quit, people come back. That's the way it is, baby.
to reemphasize specifically, this is very detrimental to the to IdleOn. For example,
don't even act like not new guide makers will happen. New people will appear. People will fill those spots. People will fill those spots. But you know who still stayed? You know who's never left? The motherfucking itty bitty army, chat. The motherfucking IBA. The IBA is always here to stay. Fucking, why are we still here?
Scully, the person who made the auto reviewer tool, has announced that he is, quote, going.
Yeah, okay. Bro's gonna be back. I'm gonna be honest with you. You know who also left? The guy that was working on fucking IE. Because the pet companions. He left, but he came back. So let's be honest here. He's probably gonna come back anyways. Keep this short. I want to give a heads up. I'm not quitting, but I'm going to cutting back from. Oh, he's cutting back. The amount of spending trying to keep us has gone out of hand. I'll keep auto review running, though my fear will become outdated quick with the pace of update. Blah 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 blah. Consistent updates. You want to keep hanging out. New topics. So here's what I'm hearing. So here's what I'm understanding. He still wants the attention that he gets from auto reviewer, but he doesn't want to be associated with the backlash that the game has had. He was drafted to war. No, that was before Companions and after he got drafted to war. That was a little. No. He did leave for Ukraine war. You are correct. But he left before he fucking stopped when Pet Companions. The UK war wasn't there when the Pet Companions was a thing. As it released. To my understanding. If I remember correctly. Because he made this whole big spiel with the fucking Pet Companions. I mean, IdleOn players, dad game milk. IdleOn players always come back. But right now, yeah, he's gone. No, I'm not saying now. No. Man's gone to war. You know, fucking best of luck. Fucking whatever, dude. You do you. But no, before Pet Companions, he was tired of that shit. He fucking hated that shit. But my thing is he's back now. Okay, he's back. Ultimately, I want to make a point of it getting worse. Small additive bonus, multiplicative. Yeah. That's fine then for the record. Objective, Gamba plus FOMO. FOMO makes money. That's such psychology 101. I hate it. We all hate it. It just is what it is.
To be cutting back from IdleOn a lot. The amount of spending to try and keep up has gotten out of hand for me. The full quote I'll keep up on days the day leaving this. In addition to Scully, Trial Pairs is leaving entirely. Quote, I've
leaving the game, be quiet some time. Today, I will miss the community a lot. Simply don't feel the game respects my time or money. Imagine, okay, I'm going to be honest with you. Anybody that says respects my time as is playing an AFK game is so fucking cooked out of their mind. I'm just gonna first I'll put that out.
Bing bang beezle.
Yo, K10. Yo, thank you so much, dude. Yo, thank you so much, dude. Fucking ass gig chat. My second chat is, who the fuck is Trial Pairs? Who? I'm gonna be honest. Who in the fuck is Trial? I'm gonna be 100%. I have no idea who the fuck that is. All right, I'm gonna keep it a $1.50. It's my plan on leaving Discord soon, but I want to reach out for some reason, presumably other server in common. Okay, so
I've been considering leaving this game for behind for quite some time, and I think today's the day. I will miss the community a lot.
It's weird hearing this as a dude who plays Tarkov that a game doesn't respect your time. I feel like it respects my time or money is just kind of like that HR buzzword, you know? He's got a sample set up.
Money at all, and it's just
See,
getting
Jake
worse
is leaving
and worse.
IdleOn? The fuck is
Trial
Jake?
Pairs was a goated guide creator and was one of the people who put up the video demonstrating how to do fast farming resets, which I refer to.
Wait. Oh my God, it's okay, I know who that is. That's the guy that okay, I know who it is now. Okay, yo, that guy's goated. Yo, W Trial. Yeah, that sucks. All right. Good guide though.
Often in my account reviews. He also made a land rig optimizer spreadsheet and made various sampling spreadsheets. If you've ever done prints and asked what the optimal setup is, chances are you've probably seen a guide by Trial Pairs. There's been other.
You know, I just realized. Yo, holy fuck. Thank you, K. Thank you so much, dude. Yo, chat. K is 12 gifted subs away from 1,000 gifted subs to the channel. Holy fuck, dude. Holy shit, bro. That's fucking crazy work.
Other people, but Trial Pairs is probably one of them. All of the guides that have ever been made sourced from a handful of people, even the guides I make and the guides Griffys make. I make an emphasis to
wait. Sorry, I brain gap. What do you say about me?
I make and the guides Griffys make. Sourced from a handful of people, even the guides I make and the guides Griffys make.
He's not wrong. No, he's not wrong. Now, I don't do it to the same extent that probably Maine does it. But I mean, I won't deny the fact that the idle index is based off a lot of these people, and I also won't deny that if I fact check, I do use some of this stuff. I absolutely said you use a spreadsheet for your guides. I use some of them. I don't use all of them, but I use some. I will say that. But I don't copy. I fact check. There's a difference.
I make an emphasis to shout out these people in their help because they are a big contributor to the IdleOn guide scene. And to see these people go, I'm not going to mince words, is going to hurt us all. If any of you are watching...
I don't like it.
Bing bang beezle.
What?
Come on, baby. Bop.
What the fuck?
Bing bang beezle. Come on, baby.
Holy shit. What the fuck is going on, dude? What the hell, dude? Jesus Christ, K. Jesus Christ. Speaking of pay to win, fucking pay to win stream. What the fucking... What the hell? Oh my God. K10 is the fucking GOAT, dude. K10 has been the GOAT forever. Bro, imagine getting 1,000 fucking plus gifted subs to the channel. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, bro. God damn. Good lad, good lad. You know what? Just for that, K, here's what I'll do. You know what? Here's what I'll do. All right? Here's what I'll do. Here's what I'll do. I will add another premium review giveaway for chat for KW. So then we'll give away another premium review. So we'll add another one to the list. Thanks so much, dude. Thanks so much. God damn.
Watching this video, I sincerely want to thank you for your contribution to the community. Not only were you a fantastic person to speak with, but you've also helped a lot of us out in progressing IdleOn more smoothly. I thank you for all you've done, and I'm pretty sure...
Brother, stop talking like they're dead. Listen, bro, stop talking like they're fucking dead. All right? They're gonna be back. All right? They're gonna be back. Stop acting like they're leaving, bro. They're gonna go to other games, realize they don't get the same clout, and they don't get the same enjoyment as the game as any other games, and they'll fucking be back. It's the way she goes. Bro, you're not going to get milk, all right? You're gonna go buy a pack of Pokemon cards and come back.
Sure, everyone else in the comments will also thank you for your time that you spent in IdleOn.
Real talk, though, if you are leaving, we do appreciate your guides. We do appreciate how you do put out stuff. It's very huge. There's a lot of guides that I obviously don't know the names of, but yeah, I mean, you're probably a huge part of the IdleOn community, and you're probably a substantial amount. I may not know a lot of you, and you probably, to be honest with you, probably a lot of you fucking hate me. But you help the community out. So W anyways.
Sorry to see you go on these terms. Completely understand. I hope you do have a good time wherever it is you go.
But we'll see you again.
I'm sure you'll be successful in whatever you do.
We'll see you again soon.
Considering how much time and effort you put into those guides. So thank you, you guys. Have a good one.
Fuck you!
Talking about the event, what was so bad that warranted these warranted?
I feel clickbaited because it's 9 minutes in and we're just starting to talk about the summer event.
These legends to quit. For starters, the summer event introduced Prisma Bubbles. They are probably one of the strongest buffs in the entire game ever to be introduced. All of my account reviews revolve around talking about a few things: stamps and alchemy. And Prisma Bubbles double any small bubble in alchemy. The range of power you can get from these bubbles is practically limitless, and power creep a very large portion of the game's power scaling. I do want to, I guess, emphasize or point out something. I believe in the main Discord, I don't have a screenshot or confirmation of this, but I believe it's confirmed these are going to be in the 3rd masterclass, so there is a way you can get this outside of the event. It just kind of feels bad and distasteful that the first time...
Then how come you don't feel that way about exalted stamps? And how come you don't feel that about, what was the other one? What was the other bonus? Was there another bonus that you could get? No, it was just exalted stamps. How come you didn't feel that way about, I share my, want to get rid of my tradables? Yeah, ribbons. Why didn't he crash out about ribbons? I mean, ribbons are arguably super strong. Like, are we forgetting about Yumi Peach Ring and Cauliflower? He did the ribbons and the exalted stamps literally the same way. Cosmic balls don't count. Cosmic balls are different. Yeah, you can share my link to the... Yeah, if you want to share the link. Want to get rid of my tradables? Yeah, for sure. There's a content to push to be understandable, but people getting a head start right now. Prima bubbles have nothing. I just see it as early access, if I want to be completely honest.
We see this as in an event, and it's effectively locked behind a lot of roles on the.
Honestly, Lava, I'm gonna be dead ass with you. I think Maine turned a new leaf. I think Maine's. Honestly, I feel like Maine's cooking a little bit on this. I mean, he's definitely put his definitions down, so it's definitely not in. But I mean, for the other people, I mean, fuck off. See you later, I guess.
Event wheel or like event dig, it essentially kind of soft paywalls you from being able to do this until you get the third masterclass, which is going to be probably months away at this point. Currently, like I said, the only way to get Prisma bubbles is through the summer events weird digging wheel. If you can't get
but it's the same. It's the same with it's literally the same with ribbons and literally the same with exalted stamps. There's literally no difference. And nobody crashed out about that. So why are we crashing out about this? Is it because it's just alchemy?
Jackpot without spending a lot of gems. So
Primo
if you're free to play,
Primo
good luck getting it. There's 2 tiers below it as well. Besides the jackpot just gives you 20, and the rest give you
guaranteed jackpot though. Guaranteed jackpot.
8 and 4, so you need 10 for a bubble. Anyways, I'm just saying it's highly unlikely if you're free to play, you're going to get a large amount of these.
I'm gonna be honest with you, there's a hard for you to literally get most of anything free to play. If you want me to be completely honest,
compared to people who spend a lot. That's not the real ticker, though.
But I feel like that's every live service game. If you spend a lot of money, you get more rewards comparative to people that don't spend money. I feel like that's just the way it is. I feel like there's no fucking difference. I mean, that's literally just describing live service games in general.
The paid pack introduces by far the
and technically, if you want to make the argument that most people make argument, just farm your blue gems.
Most powerful item in the game with an unprecedentedly strong, powerful buff. Drop rate multi. We technically have.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. This cape is crazy. This cape is the cape mixed with the name tag is the most disgusting thing in this game right now. It actually is so fucking gross, dude. It's not even funny. It's crazy, dude. It's insane.
Receive something this powerful in the form of the Malay duck pet, which provided I think a 1.3x drop rate multi. But this item seems to further multiply your drop rate. It's unprecedented having this much power come from a pack. For example, I can farm an Onyx statue worth of statues.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Who makes you the gatekeeper of what can and cannot be in a pack? I'm just gonna put the I'm to be honest with you. I'm gonna have to ego check you a little bit here, man. You're kind of acting like you're the gatekeeper of what is considered a good thing for a pack and what's considered a bad thing for a pack. Just gonna be honest with you.
Kangaroo ID ask you, Lava, please decrease mega fish costs.
I mean, it's not unprecedented. He literally just said it came with Malay. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
In World 1 in a single DK orb. Think about that. Statue levels are going to go absolutely berserk because of this thing. There's more applications to drop rate that I'm honestly scared to mention here because I feel like Lava doesn't know about them and would be tempted to get rid of it because he doesn't understand how insane drop rate is for everything in this game. Just kidding. I'm actually going to mention here because it would honestly be funny if it gets nuked and the endgame community blames me for it. If you go to the Mimics map and you stack up the DK...
All I gotta say is less hate on me, more hate on somebody else. W. Let's spread the blame, baby. Let's go. Here we go. W, less hate.
Orbs like 400 or 500 plus. Spawn as many biggie out.
Lava, cover your ears. Cover your ears and cover your eyes. You wanna look away. Turn it off.
As you can and watch the amount of candy that drops. You'll probably get close to 40,000 Fractal Islands hours in no time at all.
Should you use Viagra or Cialis? It's simple.
What the fuck is this? Why? What? Do I want to get hard early or hard long time?
Use Viagra if you're looking for a one-nighter, or use Cialis if you're looking for a full weekend
Number one pills for staying hard. W.
That being said, this pack has been by far the most...
Chat, I don't need Viagra or Cialis. As long as my Larry's hitting +4, that's the only thing that makes my dick hard.
Powerful thing introduced in a long time. I bought it simply because I wanted to praise Lava for the more open communication he's been having with the community. I think I bag on him a lot for making bad decisions, and rightfully so. I think he deserves some payment for it and should continue making banger updates. Also, the cape is bonkers, brother, and I need to start piling up some tax write-offs, okay? That being said, I don't intend on spending money on gems packs all too frivolously like I did in the past. I still stand by what I said.
Bro, man, you can't justify tax write-offs, bro. That's my thing.
And the next big issue to tackle is pay-to-win ballooning out
Should I
of
give you some
control.
dollars covered Viagra
This is a serious
expensive?
problem,
Yeah,
and
probably.
it's getting worse. In the past 2 or 3 months, there's been, what, 6 or 7 packs introduced at varying price points. The Ram Pet Pack, the exclusive 3 exclusive pet packs back in April, the Windwalker Pack, I realize I'm not counting properly, the Reindeer Pet Pack, and now this pack. That's 7, right, I think. Anyways, it's insane how much monetization is getting shoved down our throat.
Hey, Lava, I have a question for you. Would you, so because, no, so I got a question. If you don't mind answering. So, since we have all these other paid packs that give such a significant amount of power, have you ever thought of maybe like discounting the old legacy packs, kind of like the Ram hat that only gives you like 10% additive XP, or maybe buffing them in some way so they give maybe more gems or something like that, or add green gems to those packs? Have you ever thought about doing that just because the power level is such a different scale? Do you know what I'm saying? You understand what I'm saying? Like, I know you've already done that with like starter pack and stuff like that. Have you ever thought about that? Won't that just make people that bought them before get mad? I mean, you can't make everybody happy. I just wanted to hear your opinion on that. Okay. Thanks for the Viagra expenses, dude. I appreciate that. To me, it seems like people support the game in order. For the people who don't, yeah, all right, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, I just wanted to ask just because the power disparity.
Within a 2-month time span, okay? Anyways, that's all I really had to say about the event, and I wanted to call out specifically that more and more of the prominent end gamers of the community are starting to leave. I did reach.
Honestly, you want me to be completely honest? Maybe this game will be a little less toxic with less end gamers.
G breaking the fourth wall, talking to himself in the third person.
Because I feel like a lot of the toxicity and a lot of the gatekeeping does come from the end game community. And they start the majority of the shit. So maybe with less of them, it'll be a little less toxic. Prominent end gamers have been the source of most toxicity. That's what I'm saying. So, I mean, maybe it'll be a little bit better. You know? I mean, the whole end game salute, I'm like, bro, I'm going to be honest with you, you're like 1% of the community. They've been leaving and coming back quality for years. Yeah, that's what I called out too, dude. That's what I said.
Out to Scully and Trial Pair specifically, and as a last thing, Scully did, I believe, want me to mention one thing. For the record, though, this is him talking. For the record, though, my objection is the Gamba plus FOMO natures of the events. Bundles are a known thing. This much money for this exact reward. I can take it or leave it. The gambling he's locking exclusive content behind is too far for me, and I can't support that.
Exclusive content? Okay, so you gotta be super hyper specific when you said this. Is there any mechanics in the game that won't eventually become part of the game that are locked behind? Is it a Gamba to enter World 7? No. Is it a Gamba to enter any sort of skilling system within the game? No. Can you experience every parts of the game without money? Yes. So you need to be very, very ultra specific with what you're talking about. It's not content, it's items. There's no paid DLC. You need to be very specific with when you say content. It's the same way as the guy said time and money.
Practice. That's why I decided to, quote, go casual or free to play, whatever you want to call it. Anyways, I wanted to add that
because
game keep him
so
coming.
this is a contradiction right here, okay? So if he was saying that you have to spend money or Gamba for content, he would not be able to play free to play. Because then he would be locked out of content due to having it to be paid. This is why context is so important, because now it's going to get taken out of context of like you cannot experience the game based on content. Okay? This is strictly for pay to win power items. This is not locked behind any forms of content. You could still play the full game. That's why I feel like, do you genuinely need a pack to push the end of World 6? Absolutely not in any way. Yeah, I think it's just it's
I mean, obviously, there's some things that are a little crazy, in my opinion. Like, the cape's a little fucking crazy. I'm gonna be honest, Lava. I'm gonna be the first one to say it. You know, the drop rate crazy is fucking cooked. But as long as you can enter the content, it's fine. That take, he would not be able to play free to play if that was the case.
Context to what Scully said, in addition to his farewell post in his Discord, just as a last.
Where you actually need to pay in order to win fights against spenders in order to access. Isn't that what Idlemancer is supposed to be?
Last little thing, to get his story out there as well. Anyways, I really appreciate you guys watching the video. Let me know what you think in the comments below regarding Lava's communication and what the, I guess, progression of pay to win has been over the past year or so in IdleOn, whether you think of it as a bad thing or not. And,
I'm gonna save myself. I'm gonna save myself the whole fucking effort here. And I'm not gonna look at the comments. I'm not gonna look at the fucking comments. All right, because it's just gonna be abundant. It's not worth it. Honestly though, honest take. Before we hop off this, I don't think I mean, this video was way better than this other video. If I'm gonna be completely honest, obviously his title's a little clickbait. I mean, it had like 2 minutes worth of stuff. Yeah, exactly. It seems like a more reasonable, measured response. What I really respect is it feels like in this specific video, he put himself on both sides. Because his last Crash Out video, he only hyper-focused one side and then just played favoritism. Now he kind of saw the both sides of things. He took into his argument, and then he put him as two, which is way more respectful, and it's a super hard thing. Sure, he also did some gatekeeping. I do some gatekeeping. It's just the way it is. It's the way it goes. Some things feel pay to win, some things don't. It is what it is. But I feel like if you're gonna quote things and quote people, you need to be ultra specific, which Maine was. But those people that were saying that stuff, their terminology is disingenuous. Because if you say because of content, that's not content. The cape that you get for drop rate rarity is not content. The Mallard pet is not content. It is paid items. You could still do all of World 6. You could do every skill. You could do every world. There is no content that is locked behind a pay wall. Even with the events, you could still play the events once a day, roll, and it's still considered the content. This is why my mission is to give to the community. WK. Should have been more subdued titles. Accumulate genuine players who want to hear unbiased news. No, I mean, this is clickbait, dude. No, this is YouTube 101. This is how you get views. Yeah, I mean, I respect it to do it that way regardless. But I mean, in the end, I mean, some good takes. I mean, this is one of his better takes. So I mean, W. I'll give it a like for that. Good job, man. I actually appreciate that video. I don't have much to say about that one. I agree not to tailor to those clickbaiters. I disagree. I think sometimes tailoring for clickbaiting is not a hard thing. I think sometimes it's smart. So we are currently hit 711 since we've been yapping. Good thing I had to pay for you to watch it. Bald. Yeah, dude, true. So we gotta get this rolling, get this going. We got since we did our class reset, I'll give 10 subs to catch a whale first try. So much drama for a good video game? Dude, you want me to be completely honest? I love the drama in this game. You know why? Because it keeps this game on the front page. Okay? You got to realize that there's no such thing as bad publicity. This is the reason why this game can stay so relevant to this day. Even though it's a good game, it would still need that publicity to stand on its own two legs. And since it does have that, that's why it goes so strong. See the drama WoW gets? Absolutely. W drama. That's not true. Doesn't really bring any new players, but it keeps other players hooked. Keeps other people talking about it. Nah, bro, I'm sick of the same debates, but it does keep things interesting for the reptilian part of our brains. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Okay, so I have to get whale first try Dude, I haven't done this shit in so long. I'm so fucking rusty, bro. This is gonna be so bad. Vast majority of people do not take things any further. Remember the context of random idlers. Well, I mean, to be fair, here it doesn't really fucking matter because we all just spend money. We're horrible people to use as a comparison because we just want to play the game and spend money. So it doesn't really fucking. We're the worst people. We are literally the worst people. we are not comparison whatsoever. Our favorite part about the next updates is the pack. Okay, we do nothing that helps. Yeah, we're the reason why endgamers cry so much. Because they're like, oh, look at Griffy's community spending more money and not caring. You know? We're part of the problem. Spend money when I don't have it. Give me 16 inventory space and make a 50€, dude. Yeah, dude. I mean, I used to crash out about the event helmets because I could never get them. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm over it. Sick of endgamers that are toxic. They should get stuck on gigafrogs like the rest of our mid gamers. Yeah, true, dude. True that. Big true, big true. Kind of wish I had cosmetic storage. Hey, dude, anything's possible. Anything's possible, man. Anything's possible. Still got it, baby. There's the whale. Still fucking got it, baby. The fishing god never dies. The fishing god never dies. Woo! I haven't done fishing in months and I still have it. God damn. W whale, dude. Yo, thank you, Lava.
Bing bong beezle. Come on, baby. Bop. Bing bong beezle. Come on, baby.
9. Yo, I'm crashing out. I'm totally in agreement with Maine. Bro's got a fucking yacht, but he can't even pay 10 subs. I'm crashing the fuck out. It's Jover. I'm quitting.
Bing bong beezle.
Okay, never mind. We're good now.
Come on, baby.
Thank you for the hush money. Appreciate it.
Bing bong beezle.
Appreciate the hush money, bro. Appreciate the hush money. Thank you. I'm happy again. Yo, W, dude. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. All right. I mean, I guess we could attempt a Meg since we're already here. I mean, we can go for it. I mean, I don't know. I'm pretty fucking rusty. Also, I literally just lost $1 joke because you don't get 35% off of gifting 1 sub. Just make another pack. You'll make it back. God. It's not that fucking hard. Worth it, dude. Yeah, worth it. Worth it for the meme. And the winner Saturday gotten the rewards? No, I don't think so. Not yet. I want another pack. Yeah, put more packs. It allows me to make more content from all the crash outs.
Bop.
Yo, Sick Ride's coming at the 10 gifted as well, dude.
Bop.
Chat, I'm taking the rest of the week off, bro.
Come on, baby.
I'm taking the rest of the week off. I mean, I think we've already won for today. Yo, K10, have a good night, dude. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that shit, big dog. And coming in with 1,000 biddies. God fucking damn. Everybody say goodnight to K. This is G's second birthday already? Yeah, it is, dude. It is. Thank you, K. Thank you. Crashing out. Infinite content machine. It really is, dude. It really is. Really is. It's okay, Chad. Don't listen to me. I'm just a shill. You know what they say? You know what they say? Shillin' be shillin', you know? Shillin' be shillin', baby. If I don't get this in a row, I'm just gonna give up, dude. I don't want to go for a full 3 fucking whales, dude. I'm just gonna see if I still got it, you know? Gotta see if I still got it. It's just like riding your mom, you know? Once you've rode it a couple times, it's just fucking clockwork after that. Yeah, I fucked up. Fuck! All right, we out. I got my 10 subs. I'm out.
Bop. Bing bong
Yo,
beezle.
paid it forward.
Come on,
Yo, thank you, dude. Yo,
baby.
thank you for paying it forward, big dog.
Bing
Yo, thank you
bong
so
beezle.
much.
Come on, baby.
Rigged, dude. True. True that, dude. True that. True that, brother. True that. Bam, 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 bam. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. After watching that video chat, I actually gained a lot of respect from Maine. I mean, I respected Maine a lot before, but now I respect him a little less with all the crash out shit, but now I respect him more because of his take. I really appreciate his open-mindedness on his take. It's that's a hard thing to do. It's not anybody can do that, so I respect that. Have a look at the Google. I said stream chat. Second page is feedback if you want to give some. W Glaze, bro? No? What the hell? The hell? The W Glaze? I give credit where credit's due, not because I say something nice. It doesn't mean it's glazing. The hell are you talking about? The hell? What the hell? By the way, I gotta put Bath on the... The hell? Are you finished with the video? 20 minutes still glazing is crazy? Listen here, buddy. Listen here, pal. I respect where respect is due, you know? You know, he said nice things about Lava in that video. So does that mean he's now a shill? Does that mean he's now officially a shill? Like me, apparently? Yeah, no packs. K10, I'm getting there. I'm fucking getting there, man. Twitch you guys get updating no longer, or else you get banned. Well, good thing I didn't start. You know? Yeah, cauldrons are always worth it. What's your opinion on Candy Farm? I find that candy has become kind of worthless since the big grinds can't use them. Colin, you sound like the type of guy that doesn't have 1 million golden cakes. Do you have 1 million golden cakes yet? Yeah, candy farms aren't useless. And also, you got to realize as well, is when World 7 comes out, a whole new amount of candy farming becomes available. Like Dark Lantern farming is just one. You know, that's a candyable offense. Also, candying is also huge for Gmush grinds, because if you want to even level up your stamps to a certain level, I mean, you're going to have to farm the fuck out of that. All right. Time to pull out Idle Toolbox. It's time to throw some candy down my throat, dude. What's the 1 million golden? Yeah, stacked rice candy farm. Exactly. Getting that bubble up there is going to be massive, dude. That's going to be a huge farm. Need some yeah, that's what we do need, is we need to be able to combine candies. That's also what I think it needs to be done. Okay, so did it register? Okay, so cool. It did register. So we need to go to... So chat, this is what we need to do right now. This is what we need to do right now. We have to candy everything. It goes so fast. We have to wow. We have to wow them, dude. We have to wow them, chat. What does this do? It's Apocalypse WoW. What class did you change? I changed the Siegebreaker into a Deathbringer. Siegebreaker into the Deathbringer. Wow, tell him, G. Wow. There's still a bug or what? It's always the second DB. Yeah, I have 2 Deathbringers now. 2 Deathbringers. Wow. How many 4-hour candies do I have? 114. Or 60. 5 fucking million? What the actual, dude? Wait, that you second Siegebreaker equals Deathbringer? Yeah, I did. I ended up doing it. Yes, sir. I ended up doing that shit. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So I just started to do 2 Deathbringers, 2 Siegebreakers. You want my opinion for you guys? Is you guys just wait. That's what I suggest. I suggest you guys wait until stuff becomes more apparent and more obvious of what's happening. Okay? That's what I suggest. Because I know for a fact that if I make this mistake, this is on me. Okay? But if you guys make that mistake, that's gonna fucking suck for you guys. So, in the end, okay, then it's also on you. It's always Griffy's fault. It's always my fault. In the end, it's always my fault. I suggest everybody else to wait. That's my opinion. I think everybody else should wait. Griffy tries so hard. Are you taking any more ROP sponsors? No, I quit ROP, actually. Help me see I'm missing something. I'm ready to put in all my statues. There's probably a few things. Yeah, so they basically they put in a new character that was basically just softcore. And I was just like, yeah, that's where I fucking draw the line. That's where I drop the line. Oh, the green girl? So you know exactly who I'm talking about. Show her? I actually can't on stream. I actually can't. Well, that's 2 billion. Oops. Of course, it's my proudest fap. That's a crazy thing to say. That's a wild thing to say. Holy, what the fuck? Her whole ass is literally out. That's what I'm saying. It's bad. It was my loudest. Jesus. Chat might be cooked. Chat might be cooked. I don't even know if I need to kill these guys, but I'm just doing it anyways. That should be enough. That's 23. Okay, hold on. 2. No. Okay, that's done. Nah. I still have to wow those mobs. That's what we're doing right now. Give them the wow factor, you know? Okay, World 1's done. World 1 is done, baby. There it is. There it is. Oop, there it is. Does wowing do already? Gives you golden food effect. Crazy pace for the speedrun, G. Thanks, dude. I don't even know if I even have these, dude, to be honest. I think I might have these. You missed the whole some Coliseum tickets that fell on the floor? No. No. I skipped one? Which one did I skip? Was it mashed? Oh, mafiosos? W. Okay, World 3. World 3. Oh, he zows. No, we're wowing right now. Big old wows. Okay, real talk, that's fucking crazy. To have 564,000 or 564 million on fucking blood bones, that's absurd. That's an absurd amount. Imagine you have 1 million strength. That'd be the Hokage. That'd be the Hokage. Hey, Giggle, are you quitting or are you sticking around? What the fuck? Portal opened. What the hell? No, I'm not quitting. W. Maybe I could bother you. Could take a look at my Google form. Yeah. Let's do it. Sure. Was that just for tradable stuff? I'll do the document later. But if you want my real opinion, so here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking for this, okay? Steam card giveaway, it's okay. 1 year Nitro disc giveaway, I would say if anything, it would either be companions or Steam gift card. Is what I would suggest for the 3. And it should be Doot or Golem giveaway. You know what I'm saying? That's what I think. I think pets is the way. I think nobody really wants a year of Nitro, in my opinion. At least in my opinion. And then if you manage to get the new pet, then you make a huge big deal about it. I just saw the Rob character uninstalled, so my pillow doesn't get jealous. Yeah, there it is. I won't spawn it, I promise. Yeah, you gotta realize if people are offering free Nitro, it always is a red flag to me anyways. I'm right there with you, G. Shit like this is disgusting in mobile games. If I'm going to pay that much money for a character, at least let it be hardcore. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the? What? That's not what I was saying at all. What the realm of pixel? I just don't like. You know. Here's. I'll say it again, like how I usually say it. In the end, if I don't feel comfortable playing the game in public, then it's not a game for me. That's how I see it. Gee, missed it for the first time, dude. What did I miss? And I feel wholeheartedly about that. You said it earlier. Well, you know what? You know what, dude? Gee, you're missing the loot. I don't give a fuck about the loot. Who the fuck cares about the loot, man? The hell? I don't care about no fucking loot. What the fuck am I going to use this for? Did you make another DB? I did. I did. What's the new Rob character? It's like this ninja chick that if you buy her skin, it's literally just her naked. I get more kills from World 5 than I do from World 4. And the worst part is it's animated. It's fucking animated, bro. That makes it worse. How important is clip skulls? Pretty fucking important. Oh, some insanely fast chows and wows. Yeah, we're all done. This is what we have left, chat. We got some boops, got some mummies, got some Equinox Valley, got some Rift, some Dozy Dog Park, got some Emperor Castle. Just all of World 6 left, basically. W. We want to pop into boops here quickly. And that's why I was totally okay doing that. That should have gave me quite a bit of kills. How many kills did I get for that? That should have been like a couple mil, right? Let's see here. $576. So I'm getting about 500 a day from those guys. You have World 1 rings? No, they don't have them. Doing a community Minecraft stream or solo play? I don't know yet. I'm gonna decide. Did you reset a DK? Fuck no. I reset it a Siegebreaker. Reset a fucking Siegebreaker for that shit, bro. Can't wait for the 100 times kill per kill chat ring. $180. W 80 bucks. Third DB. I was thinking of doing the same. No, I only have 2 DBs. This is my second DB. I got rid of a siege breaker. So what's your class setup now? 2 DB, 1 siege breaker, 1 windwalker, 2 ES, 2 DK, 1 V man. Oh hey, look, lollipop law. W same as me. You know what's funny about all of this, chat? You know what's funny about all of this? Way back when, I said that the meta, for me at least, was 2 blood berserkers, 2 DKs, 2 ES, 1 Bubo, 1 V-Man, 1 siege breaker, and people said I was fucking crazy. People said I was so misinformationed. It was crazy, dude. It was insane. And now, look at us now. Look at us now. Do you need the second ES for? They have the higher prints. I used your meta. Still have no issue. Yeah. You were so right, but Bubo may have a chance to up it. No, absolutely does. Absolutely does. But people, you got to realize, endgame chat fucking roasted me. Literally roasted me, bro. Went to, just because of the right choice before it was, dude. Rip you a new one, dude. Literally rip me a new one. And just got fucking Ella cooked. Endgame chat just roasts people for breathing. That is also true. That is also true. But at least, hey, maybe it won't be that way. Maybe we can actually be friends now. Maybe since most of the toxic ones left, maybe we could all be friends. We could all live happily ever after. W. I like that for us. I'd like that for us. I'd like that for us. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Happily ever after. We'd all hold hands and sing Kumbaya. You know what I'm saying? Kumbaya, my nuts in your mouth. Just wait until I get in there. All right. Happily ever after? Endgame chat's more toxic than Reddit? I disagree. Because at least endgame chat has some actual good logic. Fucking Reddit has no logic whatsoever, and they're just toxic for being toxic. Like, dude, I've read some of the Reddit stuff, and I'm just sitting there like, holy shit, I didn't realize people had the availability of being this fucking dumb. That's crazy to me. And like they will just double down on the misinfo. It's crazy. And it's just like I'm sitting here just like, and you are the same people that would comment in my section how I spread misinformation. All right. I see the people that eat corn the long way. W corn long way. No. Endgamer interest fee is 1 GriffyBit hate message. It's the worst thing I've ever seen on the planet. They're insane. I think Reddit is just like professional haters, dude. I think they just live and seethe on the hate. Okay, so I guess I just farm World 6, eh? And off have a good stream, Bob, man? Yeah, so it's good, dude. I guess I just farm World 6 now. With this DB. He's all set up and done. That's so, dude, the fact that I'm still getting 438 million on fucking World 6 is berserk to me. Like, what the actual fuck? Like, that's like literally 2.5 hours. How much strength stat? Dude, I have less than 300k. Because all my gear is wrong. Because all my gear is agi. None of my gear is strength. A progression guide for Windwalker? Oh, you know what? Dude, do I just suck it up and do it? Do I just suck it up and do it? Do I just take a fucking... Do I just take one print? No, not yet. Actually, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Because I don't have my I don't have my skills. I don't have all my talents maxed. It'd be stupid. No, it'd be dumb. So it's not that big of a drop. Yeah, I saw your video, but I need to list your voice teaching me. W, love that. For 7th character class and up. Yeah, guys, I have a video about that. You guys really need to watch that video. To get some help. 301? 301? Yeah. God shard set, chat. God shard set. Do we forget that it doesn't exist? So actually my kills should be way higher. What? I didn't know. Yeah, God shard set gives you here 1.15 times higher winner bonuses from summoning. That's what I was trying to tell you guys this whole entire time. Oh my god, my guys have been doing... Okay, the real question is, chat, what should my other characters be doing? Golems? Nothing? I mean, I don't really have anything that requires anything to farm. My justice, my wisdom, and my bravery are good. Gloomies, dragon statue, 300. I think we do the nothing farm. I think we do the nothing farm, chat, to be honest. I think we do the nothing farm. I want the nothing trophy. I need the nothing trophy. I'm so sick of not having the nothing trophy. It's actually diabolical. Do 200k nothing hours? Is today the day? Today is not the day. It's official, chat. It's official. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this setup, dude. Look at that. All 100% complete. 10 out of 10. Every single bag God shard. Every single bag unlocked. Chef's fucking kiss. Perfection. Congrats on reaching mid-game. Bro, I have some of the hardest farms already done. What do you fucking mean? What are you saying? Overkill, not efficient. True. One sec, chat. One sec. Sorry, chat. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. You got 10K bravery hours, little bro. What the fuck? The fuck I do? The hell you talking about? How dare you leave? The girlfriend was like, does this smell good? I'm like, wait, hold on. Farts never smell good. True. How many kills am I getting per? What was the reward for digging today? You got extra couple attempts on your jackpot. More treasure attempts, yeah. Honestly, I like it. It's like one of the most interactive events that you can get that we had so far. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was farming. Okay, I got to get my DK set up and throwing everybody at nothing. Is today the day? No. Is today the day? No. By the way, chat, where do you farm golden cheese, by the way? Is it World 3? World 3 for cheese? So I get my daily coolers, W. Yeah. Okay. Crystals. World 3 crystals. Ew, who the fuck farms fucking World 3 crystals? Yes, guide guy, by the way. Listen! Goofy ass. Okay, well, that took, I don't know, like a few hours, but I'm actually kind of surprised that our guys are already back online. I do need to get some God Shard going though. That's so crazy how you can have 31 million in a stack. 31 million in a stack is fucking gross, dude. I never thought this day would ever come, bro. Blows my fucking mind. That's even close to being reasonably possible. Outdated guide. Yeah, true. How many bars that give me? 5,000. I just ripped through the entirety of my stack. There you go, 200K. Boom. Wait, what? Simbasu, don't tell me you never knew. How the... Oh my god, I'm about to blow your fucking mind, Simbasu. Dude, he is an idelon player. All right, you ready? Okay. So this talent right here. Smelting every day. Every kill has a % chance to give seconds to instant forge progress. So... I know that one. I didn't know you could fucking bubble that. What? What? What do you mean fucking bubble that? What? Oh, you mean candy. Yeah, you can candy it. Yeah, you candy it. You candy. Yeah, you can candy it. It's candyable. Never mind. Guy's drunk. Guy's fucking drunk. What the hell? Yeah, dude, that's how you burn through so many bars super quick. I'm really learning that thing and having my mind blown, dude. I've been weighing my Starfire buyers for days. Now just use fucking candy at Gmush with your archer. Because that gives you the most kills. Easy. And also, if you don't know, okay? This Conjurer bonus here, okay? Right here, forge capacity by 243 times. Because how it works is with your automation arm, your forge only gets replaced after each AFK session. So this makes it so you can your candies are worth more. That's why if you use 1 hour, 2 hours, 4 hours, or 12 hours, it's all the same because it's based off AFK. So you have to claim an AFK for your forge to get refilled. Oh, so whoops, where did 80 stacks of God Shard go? Yep, there it is. There it is. So your strats, so you're going for a specific gem? Yeah. That's game changing. You don't watch my videos. Ballot percent not maxed. You. Oh, thanks, Doug. Thanks for reminding me. I do too. Sure, V-Man for more prints every between candy. Okay, so now how much cheese do I have, Jen? What's my cheese count here? I've got like no cheese. Okay, fuck the cheese, I guess. Fuck the cheese. Larry Bubble makes me hard. Dude, so true. So fucking true. God, I can't get over it. All right, this is what I really want to see, chat. This is all I actually care about. I want to see how much fucking gains I get from one orb now. Now that we're at fucking 230 drop rate. It's got to be gross, right? It's got to be fucking gross, right? There's no way it's not gross. Let's see what it looks like after one orb, chat. Let's see. You're at what, DR? 230. 230. Instructions unclear. Fucked the cheese. That's gross. That's nasty. Fucking unga bunga, dude. Last time I did this, I think I was at 110. Now I'm at 230, so I have doubled my drop rate since the last time I've done this. So this should be more 2x my gains, I would say. 230 is crazy. That's 150 better than a free to play at this point. I still think if you do just as much work as everybody else, like as much work as I did, I feel like 80 drop rate's possible. No, green actually has more drop rate than the blue robe. Hi, Gertrude. I got 35 God Shard. Your forge capacity isn't very high. So that sounds about right. So read the ore as well, Malkir. Read the orb as well. Or read how many ore it takes per bar. The mathematical max free to play is 94.6 times. That's insanely hard. Means honestly, that's still not that bad. Honestly, it's still not. It was 324 candies, by the way. Wait, whoa. Why'd you use 24 hours? No. Use 1 hour. Whoa. Use 1 hour only. 1 hour only. 1 hour only. It will not make a difference. 1 hour, 2 hours, 4 hours, 12 hours, 24 to 72 will not make a difference because your forge cap. It's because your forge cap. It's your forge cap. Because your forge cap will only refill, thanks to the automation arm, per AFK claim. So whatever you have in your forge right now, you use 1 hour, that's all you get because you'll have all the kills and you'll clean out your forge. And then your automation arm will throw the rest of the ore into the forge. It's fine. You use 24 hours on Gmush, that's not a big deal. So per orb, while your damage is so high, it's also 100. I also have 100,000 golden kebabs to help with that, and 1.4 million gold cheese. So that definitely helps with a lot. I have 500,000. Chat, I just realized I have 500,000 strength. So off one orb. This is off one orb, by the way. Did you Prism Warriors rule? Yeah. Oh yeah, sorry. I'll do the prediction. Sorry, chat. Hindsight, I got 10 billion more kills, closer to 100 billion for Equinox because of that. W, love that. Is using candies count active ability? Some of them. Jam, I really bad Wi-Fi. I'm out of the country, so letting me load on 160. Can you read off what DR is now? I can't read it. Oh, so Dead Bones name tag. I have 229.59 times drop rate. The Dead Bones name tag that gives me the big drop multi. So just with the vault and the name tag alone, I go from 138.35 times drop rarity, and when I equip them, I go 229.59 times drop rate. So I get like 80 something extra drop rate just based off those two items alone. There it is. If only I could candy Plunderous Mobs. Plunderous Mobs is a pretty brutal grind. I will admit, it sucks. What big grinds do I still need to do? I've done the cakes. I'm finishing off the cakes right now. I'm doing the golden peanut grind right now as well. I still need the nothing trophy. I've done Plunderous Mobs. I mean, I guess I could go on a crazy, big a skilling spree. So glad we don't make... Yeah, true. What's the best time to filter drops? How many stash should I have before I filter? Just depending on what you're farming, that really matters. Do you have all achievements? Yeah, I do. 200 all skills. Skilimanjaro. New XP multi is 1,000 possible now. I have 130,000 if I max it. Squanchy. I stopped at 100k. Felt like wasted my time. You could aim for higher statue levels like 8k. Yeah, we could go for that. Probably wouldn't hurt, to be honest. I guess I'll Prisma start you EXP then. Got Timmy's hug too. I did get Timmy's hug. I did. 10 trillion Gmush. We could go for the 10 million Gmush. Fuck how? I got really lucky. My run was super lucky. It's going nuts now. Stream kiss lagging, so I'm gonna hop out for now. Have a good night. Yo, bye, Kurtraz. We'll see you when things are better, buddy. Check stream chat. Yeah, what's up? IdleOn update cycle. L makes update. Limited shop. Gem pack. 5 to 10% of endgamers quit. Idle main rant. Griffy comes back on Monday. Beats update in 1 day. 1 week passes, no update. What equals makes update. 1 month passes, no update. Bro, this is the... that's so crazy. That's so true. That's so true. That's literally our cycle of IdleOn works, dude. So based, dude. Yo, peace out, Kinamar. So omega based, dude. Holy omega based. All right. Where's Lavin to see this, dude? I caught stream after a while. W. That's amazing. I love that. Love that. So sorry. Jelly Burglar. Hello, newish IdleOn player here. My keychains suck, and I wonder which ones I should try to buy for the party dungeon shop. If you want my honest opinion, time candy. And if you get the candy keychains, those are your best, because that's the only thing that can roll double AFK gains. Now, if you can get -7 keychains, those are also a huge positive. -7 keychains. And then if you go to T2, you want to aim for relic chains, which are your drop rate chains. If you can double roll drop rate, that would also be ideal. But for the most part, you're going either mob respawn, AFK gains, or drop rate. Anything other than that is kind of met at best. Unless you want to go for like donut keychains for wisdom %, or if you want to go for gold Joe. You also want a couple gold Joe, because I believe that's a craftable. Yeah. So you want to get the issue of canning? I used 1 hour. Yeah, you have to click, not drag, when you're collecting them. If you drag, it'll just disappear a bunch of them. Yeah, absolutely. That's unfortunate. That's only if you're going to become full inventory, Panda. It's only that time happens, and that's only specifically with this stuff. Why can't we still not do a stack of candy and 1 click for nothing? Because that's not the way the world works. Just the same way as we have 5,000 or 6,000 golden fucking sandwich offers fall amount of time. So what bubble do I want to... So, okay, so if we take a look here, okay, so I have Larry doubled. I have Mage's Best doubled. I have Archer Bust doubled. I have Warrior's Rule doubled. I have Carpenter doubled. I have Multi-Orange. I have Prima Green, and I have Severe Purple. All of those have been doubled. You want the Riptide pet? Fuck yeah, I want the Riptide pet. I hope I get it soon. I hope I win the giveaway. I could trade you? No way. No shot, bro. You're not gonna trade. Bet. Where do you want to meet? Where do you want to meet? I'll actually huge W if you do that. I get somebody double. I bought everything max. You call. Mimics map 2. Popsicle 2, Mimics map. Meet me there, big dog. There's no shot. There's no fucking way. There's no way. I don't believe this for a second. I don't think bro's gonna do it. I think bro's debating me with this. All tips for tier list of web bubble. That thing's fucking sick though. That thing is sick. Streamer privilege is true. Based if true, dude. Done? There's no way. There's no fucking way. No shot, dude. There's no way. Holy fuck! Keep the bids up, homie. Yo, easy VIP, dude. What the hell, dude? Hey, yo! Hey! Yo! Holy! Look at this. Whoa, look at that! What the hell? Yo, that's crazy! Hey, yo! Baba Booey. What did that bet do? Yo, that's crazy, dude. Vote. He already got VIP'd. He's already VIP'd. I insta VIP'd him, dude. That shit's crazy, dude. That shit's crazy. Yo, thank you so much, dude. Yo, thank you. What a good guy, dude. What a good guy. What does it do? Riptide gives us Baba Booey. Baba Booey. Yo, hell yeah, dude. Yo, thank you so much, bro. God damn, that's fucking sick. Double big. You can't double big P. Look at that, dude. Look at that. Look at that, bro. Look at that, dude. Look at that, dude. God, he's looking sick. God, the drip is insane. Hell yeah, dude. What a, yo, make that moment a short, dude. Yeah, send it to the editor. Teo, send it to the editor. Well, there goes the rest of Endgame chat. I need to get an invite to one of the guilds. Done. 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 Character name. Done. Already making the head thread? Give me a character. Give me a character name. Sure, I'll get you in. Sure, absolutely. W. There you go. Set. Set. There you go, bro. There you go. There it is. Boom. W legend. W legend. Thank you, brother. Thank you, dude. W legend. W legend. God damn, that's fucking sick. Yo, dude, deserved. And chat, let me make this very clear. He did not ask for any of this stuff before he gave me it. I just thought I'd be nice and do those things back to him. He did not make this as an agreement. This is not RMT. You shut your fucking mouth before you say anything. Apparently the character reset nukes your account and makes it so you can't log in. No, it's already done, bro. No, it doesn't. It's been fixed. I already have one. Thank you for all your vids. Help you so much. W, dude. W. Goated Bradio, dude. Goated. Yeah, it doesn't break. I reported you were getting banned, bud. Listen here, pal. Listen here, pal. Yeah, I know it got fixed a while ago. Actually got fixed within the first 15 minutes. Yeah, I did all of them already. Yeah, all chows are all done. I'm currently working on World 6 as we speak, Panda. Sorry, I'm trying to... Game's good for Guild Invite. Nah. Cloud save just in case? Yeah, true that, dude. Let's do a quick cloud save, bro. Let's do a quick cloud save. This is sometimes where I love being a streamer, dude. So this is the type of shit that I love when I'm a streamer, all right? Hell yeah, dude. What, did you swap? Yeah, I got another DB. Yeah, I did another DB. Yo, Ed Savage coming in with the gifted sub. W gifted. W gifted. Worth it, brother. Worth it, dude. W gifted. Man of the hour. Man of the fucking hour, dude. When you use mine, not need a DK masterclass becomes broken. I would tell most people to hold off onto it. Hold off, I would suggest. That's what I would put it. But Aeoli, before you get scared, it crashes your game when you do the class reset. And also, it deletes all your obos. So keep aware that your game will crash and you'll lose all your obos. That's it. So just make sure that character doesn't have any hypers on them. That's fucked. I didn't have anything of importance on it, so it's fine. Not gonna do it. Yeah. Absolutely not. Dude, I can't believe I got the pet, dude. I'm actually so pumped, bro. I'm so pumped, dude. I can't believe I got the pet, dude. That's crazy, dude. That's so crazy, man. That's so cooked. Well, now I don't have to worry about that anymore. But yeah, anyways, back to Alchemy Bubbles. Cell DB more meta than Double Siege? I think so. O-Tag deserve it more, bro. True. I'm thinking doubling Starchu EXP is gonna be the play. I mean, I feel like statuing Shimron would be okay. Like, don't get me wrong. I feel like it's all right, but I would say Starchu is probably better than Shimron. In my opinion. Chat, thoughts? How many bubbles? I have 8. Just made my second siege breaker. That's fine. My gold food effect bonus is already like 4K. Another little boost. It would do nothing. Yeah. 8? Yeah, I got 8. Should double big P. You can't double big bubbles. Gonna double start you and then turn in all quests Chow in same play. I mean, it'd be pretty good, but it's not as crazy as you think. How the fuck have you have 8. All I could do is buy 2. Well, you first of all, if you buy the pack, you get 10 prismas. Okay. And then you have another 10 tries, and I've rolled like 3 days already, so that's 30 tries. I already have guaranteed jackpot. A double meal speed, no regrets. Hey, you know. 5 more Equinox streams, so pumped, dude. Based as fuck. And out of the 30, I got 0. It is an RNG chance. I bought 10 tries, 2 days in a pack. You should have at least 1. It's okay. Even if you guys don't get anything, it'll be for the Bubo Masterclass regardless, so it's not like it's going to be a big deal. Right? So even if you can't get it now, you can get it later, right? It's not going to be a huge deal. And Teo, I was talking to you, bro. I was talking to you. All right? For that short. Chop. Get on it. No natural Pock, Japhawk, 1 pity, 30 tries, bundle, peas. Yeah, you also get some from, you got the fish? Yes. Bradle just traded to me like a fucking Chad. Aren't you glad you did your prints the day before the update? Absolutely. Thought Teo didn't do shorts. My life is a lie. Bro, what the fuck? I mean, fucking privilege, you know? You know, maybe if you've made guides for 3+ years, maybe you would have yourself a bonefish. You know what I'm saying? I'm at 6 and I got 2 bundles. Oh, did you get 2 bundles? Yeah, I'm kind of jelly. Do you think AC will break the game? What do you mean AC? Any more of this event? It's going to be a mercy of daily reset. True. I said I could still make shorts, but he don't wanna. I mean, if you still want to make shorts, go for it. Oh, Arcane Cultist. Probably. How much is 17.2% mastery? Yeah, it's more minimum damage. The bonus does the fish do? Ababooey. I'm not kidding. That's actually what it says. It says Ababooey. That's what the bonus does. Ababooey. Or Bababooey. Sorry, Bababooey. Bababooey. Can officially get added IdleOn worst guess dictionary. Bababooey. Today's a good day, chat. Today is a good day to be a streamer. How much Bababooey is it doing? A lot of Bababooey. The bonus will be for World 7 when it comes out. It's Bababooey until then. Watch it be like times 12 all skill efficiency for all World 7 skills. Imagine just being the most broken thing. It can't be that strong. There's no way it's going to be that strong. It's going to probably be pretty weak. It's got to be fucking weak. There's no way it can be strong. Yeah, something small. I think AC will have summoning skills. Seems more ES to master. Yeah, well, you're wrong. It's the way it is. Just wrong, you know? Because if we take a look at this, this means your feelings don't matter. Because he's talking about the new masterclass, and what do we see here? What character is he on right now? What character is he on? It almost looks like he's on Bubonic Conjurer. Crazy. Crazy. Now, shall I say again, your feelings don't matter. One more time for the homies. Your feelings aren't facts. So much content lately. Yeah, true. Oh, Aoli, did you see I quit ROP? Unfortunately. I hope you guys carry the IBA name proud. No way that's Bubo. It is. It is. It is. What? Yeah, I quit a while ago. Not because the game was bad, or not because it was pay to win. It's because of the new skin. The new skin is just softcore, bro. I can't do it. I can't do it anymore. I could turn a blind eye to Cage Bird, but you know, that other one was just out there, bro. Just out there. Consider I'm getting bored out of it. Yeah, you want to walk out of it while you're still rank 1? So gonna see if I can transfer my account to somebody. All right, boys, we're back to playing ROP. Woo! Let's go, baby. Let's get it. Yeah, we're gonna play some ROP again. Can't wait to play Aioli's account. That was good. What's ROP? It's a sponsor we did for a while. And then we ended up getting addicted to it. Wonder how your cranium cooking would be with Master. Probably insane. Thank you. Can I have a ginger ale, please? Please! Chat, for food we have today is tacos. 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 So Aioli spent 10K or something on a game he played that he played for 2 months and is already quitting? Yeah? Bro. Okay, so Wally, I don't think Wally, have you ever been a whale? So whales have these really big problems where they play a game, they go fucking mecha hard on a game, spend a couple $100s on it, and then drop it like a wet noodle. And then they go on to their next game where they can drop more money on it, flex on it, get bored of it, drop it like a wet noodle. And it's actually what whales do. I shit you not. I've seen it time and time again. They go until there's no more dopamine, and then they're off to their next dopamine hit. How does Crohn's react to sauces with dairy ranch in them? Not the greatest. I usually stay away from anything mostly dairy, I would say. Lactose, I tend to stay away a lot. 1,500 skins in League and quit. Yeah, I had a couple grand in League skins. Thanks for the tip. New Wally has now hit the top of the clip leaderboard with 126 views. Wait, what was the clip? Wait, what the fuck was the clip? It's in the pin. Can you paste it? Can you just paste it? I can't see a pin in Chatterino. Recommend good avocado ranch because I know hot sauce is out of the question. Yeah, I usually don't use sauce. Wait, look. Wait, am I just being a little shit in this fucking? Am I just being a little shit in this one? Hold on a sec. Chat, I really gotta stop. I really gotta stop starting shit here. Wait, look. That's almost like it's bubonic conjurer. That is at 1.5 times speed. That makes me sound like a squirrel. That's almost like it's bubonic conjurer. Griffy, you're wrong. It's elemental sorcerer. No, Griffy, it looks like an arcane cultist, so therefore it's an elemental sorcerer because arcane magic. Griffy, bubonic conjurer doesn't make any sense. No, that doesn't make any sense to me. No. The wiki's wrong because I read it. It doesn't look the same. No, it's wrong. It's yes. No, you're wrong, Griffy. It's not bubonic conjurer. You're just filled with misinformation again. Fuck your mom. Fuck your mom. Dude, I'm so toxic. I'm such a toxic person, dude. Holy shit. I am so fucking toxic. My God. That's awesome. Literally best clip. Literally best clip, dude. The end is amazing. Fuck your mom. Griff, you want my ROP? Nah, dude, I'm good, brother. I'm good, man. I'm good on that. Toxic pick 2025, dude. Remember, but dude, I had to. Remember how many people told me I was wrong? You know? Told I was wrong so many times. Who let this guy have a platform, dude? The question is, I'm glad this guy has a platform. More like it. Let's be honest, chat. That's the real reason why the endgamers quit. Because I was finally right. Hell froze over and they couldn't handle it. They had to get out. They had to get out when they could. They're like, game's pay to win and Griffy's right. Man, fuck this game. Hate this game. A broken clock is correct twice a day. Hi, how's that boomerang so big? I'm new. Well, you see, there's a blue pill that you can take. And if you take that blue pill, it'll make it bigger. Targeted ad. Huge. So, there's an ability here, okay? So you have a thing called the Daggerang, right? But then if you get to DK, there's a thing called Mega Mongarang, which does the exact same thing, but now it's 974% larger in size. It hits up to 19 more mobs. Yeah. There it is. That's how you do it. I'm still on World 3. Yeah, you'll get there. Next stream sponsor, Blue Chew. No, let's be honest. It's Royal Honey. All right? Royal Honey. I'm going to be completely honest with you, chat. This is gross. The amount of storage that I have, no honey extension, that shit was like a scam. Do you have any sponsors you talked about? I haven't started it yet. Scale 1 to paint chip eater. How dumb would it be to Prisma ignore overdues? Yeah, that's like paint chip eater for sure. How you more than 4 or 5 talents? It's a Windwalker thing? No, that's a DB thing. Very treasure nonsense. Doesn't seem to be any pattern. It seems like it's predetermined. I do top, then bottom, and then I just click and pray. That's usually how I do it, and it seems to be pretty consistent. What's your bubble you can next? Your tri bubbles. I don't think the tri bubbles would be worth it. In my opinion. Because it's just like, we have just such an abundance of damage. It just feels like there's a level of redundancy to it. God, appreciate it. Seems like 100 years for checkout by no. Okay, so to give you an idea right now, okay, so without any pay to win stuff, Zoff, my checkout for 20 books is 12 minutes. 12 minutes for 20 bucks. Just to give you an idea. So it does get faster. It gets much faster. Don't we randomize each click so whatever you're gonna get is predetermined before you even start? That's what I thought as well, Beth. But I like to do top to bottom like a ritual. He said it wasn't. Yeah, but I mean, this is coming from a guy that also said that the coolers were 2% and they were 1. You know what I'm saying? It's a really early World 6. Not caught up or anything. Just put in the work. W. The real question is when DK's masterclass is going to be able to double the potency of shrines. Think about that. Think about that. Double potency of shrines, bro. Exalted shrines. Next. That's right. Exalted shrines. Relaying, I guess. Yeah, for sure. Exalted Adam Clark. Gilded shrines. There it is. There it is. Yeah, but I think Starchu EXP is gonna be my next one. Starchu EXP is gonna be my next one. And then after that, maybe like Diamond Chef. Just kidding. Fuck you and your Diamond Chef. Goofy ass. Fuck your mom. Griffy, 2 million of a bubbles can be possible without macros? Yeah. It can. But it's not like it's fucking... it's not like it's fucking completely and utterly fun to do. But it is possible. Real one with bubble sample bubble. Diamond Chef brought me to 92. It's painful. Yeah, it'd be very fucking painful. I spent mine on Larry. That's the best one. One class XP. So I mean, I will, but like, I don't want to have like a thing where it's like, why don't you just spend money, five head, you know? You know what I mean? Because most of class XP is all done by like 4 items. I forgot I won one of your giveaways until I saw I had 15 berry chances today. Oh yeah. Oh, you got it? Okay, W. I'm glad. I'm glad they're rolling it out now. Shimmeron worth. So you got to realize we have like 4,000 plus 4,000 plus golden food effect. So it's like 76 would give us, you know, it would give us a little bit more, but it would only be worth it for like warrior. You know what I mean? So I would say it's more of an afterthought. Same thing with like Gifts Abound. Gifts Abound would be kind of cool, but it's also kind of a meme. How deep in whaling do you have to be to where you don't hold back on the review? If you're paying for a review, I would say that's pretty deep into whaling. Like if you could justify spending money on a fucking premium account review, I would say you're already pretty deep into whaling and you deserve to get chewed out. Griffy flies off the handle immediately. Just got second name tag. What bubble do you use particles on? Right now I've been getting all my bubbles to 95%. So as it sits right now here, if we go to World 2 here, okay? So 4 packs deep. No, you need more than that. So as you can see right now, if I hide all the thresholds that are 95%, these are my bubbles that are left. So we have one that requires stacked cakes. We have one that requires bits. We're currently working on cheap shot, which will be done in the next couple of days. Bits, bits, and bits. So realistically, we have one bubble that's actually physically possible to get to 95%. The rest of them are not. The rest of them are above 95%. So then if we go to 99, well, then and that's a big difference. So I think I might do some other stuff. You know, I might get Shimmeron to 99%. I feel like that wouldn't hurt. Actually, if anything, I'm definitely getting to my multiplier bubbles. Multiplier bubbles are going to 5K. Or 99%. What percent should I aim for? 95. What is this tool? It's called IdleOn Toolbox. It's like one of the best things you can have for your account. But then we're basically just gonna be working on getting 99% with atoms. So actually, it's kind of crazy if you think about it, but I'm actually not that far away from being done alchemy, other than linear bubbles. Does Larry have another stack? It does. You can get +4. Griffin, did you stop pushing World 6 boss? I'm at like 60. I don't think I have the patience to fight him for 10 minutes at a time. I reset a bunch because of what was it? I stopped doing it. I mean, I reset a bunch because I was farming wings. So now I'm pushing. The event name on my second try, I got the chest or the third. Should I spend all gems to try to get pity jackpot or live and let live? I think you should farm prismas. If you want my honest opinion. This must seem awfully worth it. Did you get the World 6 wings? Yep. I just got the wings. W. Yeah, see? I literally completed armor sets. Armor sets are done. The wings are sick. Yeah, when you wear them, they look like Korean corn dogs. It's kind of awesome, to be honest. Kind of fucking sick, if you ask me. So just in this little bit time that we've been talking, look at my statues. Look how crazy my statues are, bro. Fucking absurd. Oh shit, I'm not even running drop rate right now. The fuck? Yeah, there we go. Now we're at 230. Now we're at 230. Skeleton fish? Yeah, that's one of the very, very special fishes that you can only win in a raffle. One of the homies fucking traded me, so now I have one of the rarest pets in the game. W. W. And I'm going to wear it like a badge of honor. Streamer privilege? You got him fucking right, it's streamer privilege. Actually, I would argue this one was YouTuber privilege. Because he's been watching YouTube, not so much stream. That's a YouTube privilege. I'm more mad that you got the wings and the pet. I want the fucking wings so bad. Yeah, they're pretty insane. Uh-huh. World 6 card pack worthy. I mean, kinda. So, the problem is, Malakir, is you're hard stuck to essence regen. So what I would suggest is to reset your summoning bonuses and go straight for essence gen, and just keep on leveling up your stuff for a little while, and then come back and then do it again, and then reset it, and then go back to damaging stuff, and then try it again. That is going to be the best way. Do you have 75 Lucky Lad sitting for when Luckiest Lad drops? No? What? I already have the Luckiest Lad. Why would I need another Luckier Lad? Oh, Luckiest Lad. Oh. That's so, oh my God. Roy, that's so cute that you think that's going to be feasible free to play. Ain't no way, bitch. That's going to be a paid pack, pussy. Ain't no way I'm doing that. Bro thought he could get out, Scott. Bro knows he's fucking cooked on that one. Ain't no way that's not happening, dude. You gotta pay $10.99 for that shit. All right? Big man. Fucking cooked on that one. I like that didn't up me at all. I like that how that didn't up me at all. Okay, I'm done with premiums. Back to our Nate jars. Yeah, save those lads, Pog. Yeah, true, man, true. Excuse me. Oh, God. Well, it's been a day, Chip. It's been an absolute day. But it is coming to an end. What's up, man? What a day. It's been quite the day, Godric. Quite the day, big dog. Quite the fucking day. Part-timer. Hey, listen. I have you know I am a father, okay, and a content creator for guides, all right? I got to make sure I start farming out shit so Teo isn't broke boy. Do you have any suggestions for getting sovereign artifacts? I'm like halfway through. It's been weeks since I've gotten one. Yeah. Use golden hampers on everybody and equip to Omni and pray that you get sailing procs. Father? Oh, sorry. Fur baby father. I have a cat. I have a kitty. And get more artifact find chance. Yeah, true. Need a guide for a part-time schedule. Listen here, pal. Listen here, bud. All right. Yeah, I have a fucking 4-month-old named Momo. Yeah, whatever, bro. That's a normal thing. Nah, it's a ragdoll. Ragdolls require much more attention than any other cat. When the 6 playthrough? When? I'm working on the structure of it right now. Gee, can I ask you a favor? Snuggle that Momo for us? Sure. Yeah, 4-month-old, dude. Hi, Momo. The baby. The World 8 boss in training. See that? Say hi to Momo, chat. You want to talk about pay-to-win mechanics? This cat is a pay-to-win mechanic. This cat costs way too much money in wet food. I still want World 8 just to be cats. Bottle fed a ragdoll from 6 weeks old. They are so needy. They are known as a Velcro cat. Dude, look how long she's been getting. Look at this. Look at the size of her already. She's fucking big, dude. A fucking big kitty. Long cat is long, dude. It's only been a couple of months. Who's that? It's mine. This is my kitty. I got it for my birthday. Your hair looks greasy now. The kitty looks so clean next to you. I brush her every day. I feed her 5 meals a day. Way too much, but he's worth every penny. Yeah, cat food sponsor win. Yeah, true. Okay. All right. There you go. You got Momo, chat. You got Momo for a little bit. Griffy loves kissing the kitty, dude. I fucking love Momo, dude. Honestly, Momo gave me a reason to not be sad anymore, and I'm really happy that I got her. But chat, with that being said, that is the end of stream. Hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys had fun. What a day, chat. What a day. Not only did we watch a Crash Out video, not only did we get gifted big by K10, we got the Riptide W. We hit 200 plus drop rate like an absolute menace to society. Not only that, we hit 230. We finished our beautiful elemental sorcerer bullshit Dark Lantern grind. That shit's all over. Chad, I don't know about you, but we cooked. We are getting close to beating the fucking game, dude. Gonna be honest. Gonna be dead ass, bro. We're getting close. Did you do material bags as too? I did 100%. 110% done. I'll even show you, dude. Look at this dream right here. Look at that beauty. Pashow. All of it. God shard and completed. Sheesh. But like I said, we'll be back at it tomorrow at noon Pacific Standard Time. Guys, thank you for the follows today. If you guys are not following the stream, by the way, when we did that Saturday stream, we got 700 followers, by the way. Fucking 700 followers in one day was absolutely fucking berserk. So now we're getting super close to 16K followers on Twitch. So if you want to go hit that follow button, I'd really appreciate, just like Kill Me Now 132 in game W. Also, check out the new 100% uptime for permanent cranium cooking. Guys, we got a couple more videos that are going to come out. And then, unfortunately, the guys are going to slow down a little bit because then I'm going to have to start working on a big project. But then once we get that done, they'll pick up again. So we'll we'll see a little disparity in the content for a little bit, not for the stream, but a little bit for the YouTube, just to keep you in the loop here, just to give you some transparency, you know, disparity. But thank you for the gifted subs, thank you for the biddies, thank you for the primers, thank you for the T1s, T2s, T3s, thank you for the big old fucking gifteds. Thank you for the donos. Keeps the dream reality, keeps your brother off the streets, keeps the IBA rashes nice and high. Special shout-outs to Sadokin, Simplane, Sick Rise, Baphomet, K10, and Lava Flame 2 for that extra support. Like I said, we'll be back at it tomorrow at noon Pacific Standard Time-ish. So if you guys want to come watch out, Yap vids in between, I'll probably throw in a few Yap vids. I probably will. Yeah, shout out Bradel, absolutely, for that Riptide gift. Huge Chad in that guy. Love to see it. But with that being said, chat, I have been your Guildmaster for today. And shill. Just kidding. JK. My name is GriffyBit, proud owner and leader of this beautiful, dedicated, hard-working, pay-to-win, disgusting, itty-bitty army. Also, by the way, chat, I was right. It is going to be Bubo Elite class. I was right. Not Elemental Sorcerer. Fuck your mom. But anyways, I hope you guys stay safe, happy grinding, and peace out. Good night, chat. And remember,